we're also going to have to follow a couple of rules. Saradamon, do you want to give them a rundown of the rules?
Yeah, so, also, if anyone's in my chat as well, which is about to properly switch over, so it's finishing getting one of those set up. The rules are as follows.
He's trying to find the rules that he's specifically made for it.
I have them set up for my live scene, not for my just starting scene. Rules of operation. 1. All creations must obey the laws of physics unless reasonably altered by the game mechanics, such as gravity generators, jump drives.
And other such cool crap.
Yeah. Rule number 2. You started talking, I wasn't sure if you had the list as well. Rule number 2.
No.
Okay. Player death is to be avoided at all costs. Any occurrence of player death has to be investigated.
Unless it's plainly obvious. For example, if we were to get washed away by a tsunami, it's kind of obvious why we fucking died.
No. An inquiry has to go into why the design was not able to withstand that.
True. Well, the hi there, Airy. I don't know how to exactly pronounce that, so I'm just going to call you Airy, if that's okay. Welcome to our little fun stream. Next rule, Saradamon. Rule number 3.
Yep, the next rule is rule number 3. Real-world safety regulations must be adhered to. That means railings, spacing around emergency exits, properly labeled chemicals.
Yep. And rule number 4.
Rule number 4. All completed creations must be inspected for safety before use. Failing this test means it has to be rebuilt.
Which is going to be the most time-consuming fucking thing in the world. And number 5.
Number 5. Real-world construction regulations have to be adhered to. That's the one that I think might actually take the most time, because you're going to know a lot more of those offhand than I am.
Yes, because I do this shit for a living. It would be a little bit awkward if I didn't know how to build a boat.
Yeah, which is also why we're starting with Stormworks.
Yeah. It was split between Stormworks and Space Engineers. And Space Engineers, while it's a little bit more fucky with physics, at the very least with Stormworks, it obeys the laws of physics. Unfortunately, Rex, this is... Why do we have a pug?
We have a pug?
I have a pug around my neck!
Why is there a pug?
I have kidnapped a dog! I don't know, I have a pug!
Why have you...
I don't know, it's on our island. It's our pug now.
So given it would show the password if I had the game shown while doing that. Alright.
No, unfortunately, Rex, this is just for me and Saradamon. We aren't accepting applicants currently. And petting the pug. We have a pug in our home now.
And for those of you in my chat, because I started a little after Ravenid that didn't catch on, Mr. Danger News, thank you so much for following. What we are doing right now is Overengineered. We are both engineers. We're bringing our work home with us. The rules. If you ever want to remind yourself on the rules, just do !E rules.
And if... Rex, thank you for the follow!
And it will pop up the rules of operation on my stream.
God damn. Man, I'm getting closer and closer to my goal. I'm almost worried. We're going to hit 300 followers by the end of the month, I feel.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
So, we did a little test run. The pug's a little bit special. We did a little bit of a test run before stream, just to see how it would work with us building together. And Saradamon sort of made me regret doing this immediately.
Instantly.
Because the man's nautical sense of construction is skewed massively.
IREXZZZ, however many Z's. Is that 6 Z's? Thank you so much for following. Yeah, those are going to be the rules of operation for this. What was that?
They go by Rex. It helps a lot.
Ah. Hey, Rex. How's it going? Thank you for following. So...
We've also dressed up our characters as health and safety inspectors. Hard hat, goggles, mask, fucking
And
high vis.
if you're checking my stream, I've put a hard hat on myself and on Raven.
Damn it, why didn't I think of that?
Does Raven have a hard hat in his stream?
Ah, yes. The redeems. Forgot to add the fucking redeem.
You haven't added the redeems yet? I have them set up right now. If you check my redeems, I have it set up 5,000 points and 10,000 points. 5,000 points for a safety inquiry. That is, if you see us violate anything in terms of code of safety, building, construction, anything like that, you can hit that, tell us what it was we did, and we will have to investigate if we did indeed violate that. If we did... those at fault for violating it cannot actively play. Instead, they are banished to design for 10 minutes.
Can you fucking just send me the descriptions that you put down in DMs? Because typing that out right now is going to be a fucking pain for both the safety inquiry and the government funding.
I didn't fully write out the entire explicit stuff. I have government funding. I just have listed under that. And safety inquiry, I just have listed under that. So the other one, as I just name dropped, is government funding. Government funding means you give us a funding grant, and we don't have to care or worry about safety regulations or build code for 10. Was it 10 or 15 minutes? I just sent it to you.
It is
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We have 10 minutes where we don't have to worry about build code or anything, which Raven is really, really going to appreciate.
Yes, because I'm going to abuse the fuck out of it.
Well, Rave, you know what that means.
Yes.
What that means is I'm going to bring the rip back.
No. 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 We are not having that fucking piece of shit. That is not a boat. That is just a pile of crap. Where the fuck are you? I need to punch you in the face. Are you still making your goddamn character? There you are.
I had the character already made. I just had to... Hi, little guy.
You can pet him if you just press the button. Or, if you hold the button, you carry him, like this. Oh, I chucked him.
Oh my god!
You carry him like a fireman.
Oh, that is hilarious.
And they just sort of chill. They don't really care.
Nice. Oh,
okay.
We also have Ash in the chat. Hey, Ash, how's it going?
Hello there.
How's your day going?
Crap.
Hello, Joe.
I put the pug on the desk.
In the chat. Oh, don't put the pug on the desk.
The pug is on the desk. It's the only place it'll be safe.
Yeah, yes, Danger Noodle. You do have to pay to bring up your concerns.
Of course, we aren't gonna just let you point out problems.
Yeah. Who would ever allow that? I also need to...
We're the US government. If they could have made OSHA fucking inspectors pay to work instead of having to pay them. Okay, so I've realized an issue. We've been sat here for about, 11 minutes without even doing a single thing.
I mean, yeah. Isn't that how engineering typically starts at the beginning of your day? Isn't that how your coworker used to always start his days?
Why must you remind me of that fucker? I am so glad he got fired. So fucking glad.
Rex has redeemed percussive maintenance. Please stretch.
Fine,
you have to make sure to stretch and be limber before doing any physical activities.
I just popped my shoulder out of place. Congratulations. So, we can basically ignore this. The A1. We're not going to use it.
Is that jet fuel?
Yes! That is jet fuel.
I mean, in the 80s, they put a B-37's twin jet turbine on top of a train.
I know. It was stupid.
It hit like 180 miles an hour once and then was never used again. Those are incredibly light.
Oh yeah. So if you press M, it brings up the map, but it also lets you access the other options, such as research, So, we currently have $15,000 to our name to build with.
Okay.
We've got 5 research points. And, oh my god, we don't even have... So we have basic logic, basic mechanics, which would let us get pistons. Oh wait, can't get basic mechanics. We can get buttons, which I think we should. Display, which would get us railings, which I think we legitimately have to get.
Display would give us railings?
Decorations would give us railings, and I think we legitimately have to for health and safety.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Abster, welcome. How's it going? Hey, Abs, there's a special thing now hidden in my stream for when you do your special, well, your favorite thing to do in stream. Not enough money?
Okay.
Does anyone have Iman Lusk's phone number?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think we do need to get decorations in order to get railings. We should probably put tires around the sides of the...
Yeah, like a tugboat, it does help lessen the blow. The,
Abs, what are you known for in stream? I'm sorry?
Decorations is researching.
Yep. Excellent.
Right now, however, there's not a lot that we need to worry about. Other than that. The sensors would be nice, but currently we don't need them. So the rescue equipment is another thing we'll want to get, but for now we'll only have to really rescue people from a boat that isn't moving, so we just need to move them to somewhere safer.
Yeah. You said sensors was one of them?
Sensors right now we don't need. So the main things we probably want to work on getting next
Do we have a... Oh, there it is. Do we have a transponder detector?
I have no idea. I haven't played this before. We won't be able to tell unless we're building.
Yes, Abs, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. So
we gotta wait 25 in actual IRL minutes.
We can start design and just mark out where the railings need to be.
Not only that, but we could technically build temporary barriers using blocks and just call them... Yeah, so we can just use that instead. Okay. Alright, so let me check. The areas around us. So we've got a lifeboat.
Yeah, we do have the lifeboat emergency.
Yeah, that's the only one that we can currently get to.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, our main focus should just be on a boat that is capable of transporting people.
Okay.
So, rib-style boat would be beneficial as it is cheap and easy to construct and isn't just a fucking mess. Alright, so in the workbench, we can't actually see what each is doing.
You can thank Quattro for that art.
Ooh, okay, so each block is $2. There's handles already. And ladder rungs that you place bit by bit.
Gremlin, yes. Also, for those that are curious, whenever we're discussing the RIP.
Fucking piece of shit.
This is the RIP. It is referred to as a RIP because when I showed it to Raven pointed out that it's basically just a rib, a rigid inflatable. So I renamed it to the RIP. It's a rigid inflatable pontoon because
I hate it.
That was the design idea, is that it is just two large pontoons on either side that would then have a sealed cabin on top built to be self-righting.
The sad fact is, right now, our best hope at designing is something similar to it. So, here's the idea. Since we can't actually work on the same build together, why don't we... I don't know if we have shared money. One? Yeah, but the issue is if we have shared money, we're kind of fucked.
Well, what we can do is each design one, share screen with each other, so we're looking at each other's views in real time.
And then we can vote who's better.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we know which it'll be, but
It's a fun exercise. The issue
It
is it will take money. I don't know if it will. If you
it doesn't take the money until you place it.
Oh, so we have to design it before we can in the blueprint.
Yes. Because it will tell you at the top of the screen how much money it will cost to spawn it in.
I'm just trying to find the blueprint mode because I forgot the fucking button for it. Where is the blueprint button?
Is there a blueprint mode?
There should be.
What's the blueprint mode do mechanically?
Just lets you place things like a plan.
I mean,
grid, merge,
isn't
logic,
that kind of
move.
what we're doing here?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I wish we had some light in here, though. Actually, there is a...
Oh, yeah, God, if we turn on world view, it's dark.
Whoops. Oh, the lights aren't on in the build mode.
Oh.
That's a pain. Okay, so we want something... Nah. Issue is, I don't know how many people we're going to have to rescue. So, a decent size could do. The main cost of it isn't going to be the... Like, it's not going to be the hull. It's always the fucking engine.
Is it?
Without fail, the main cost. What about the light bulb? That's logic. Yeah, it's confusing, but that's logic, not the not what you were thinking.
Yeah. Alright, so let's...
Fucking Noodle's just like, makes sense. It really fucking doesn't, but thank you for trying to humor us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you know what? I got the general size of it, I can turn off the world view. Oh, that's so much better. I can actually see what I'm doing.
I mean, we're gonna see if mine is too big afterwards, so...
You're playing a game of, let's find out after we've made it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess, because like, I don't see it, but I can see how you would.
What a polite way to say that.
Well, I don't see it myself, but I can see how, like, other people could make the connection. What, do you think I was doing that to be rude?
I'm sorry, game. Do you not allow that to be mirrored? What? Oh. There's a space requirement in front of that? Alright. Let's...
You know, I have to be really careful when doing games like these. Simply because I have so much IRL knowledge and I don't know how far this game will take it.
That's fair.
And also, if I fuck it up, I will never hear the fucking end of it. Because it's like, oh, if you mess up, it's fine, because, you know, you don't do this for a living. If I fuck it up, it's, haha, Boatman fucked it.
Yeah. How much is a defibrillator used in this?
The fact that it's an option in this game should tell you.
Well, yeah, but it's because it's not something that's like an actual... It's not actually used that often, is why I'm asking.
It's not one that is needed constantly, I will say, but it's something that you should be prepared for. Like, eventually. We don't need it right now. No. trying to think too logically. Oh, I forgot Control Z doesn't work in this.
Yeah, it does.
For me, it's not.
That's what I've been using.
Oh, from now it's working. Okay.
That's the button.
Don't even need to be like that, to be fair. Okay. Huh. Okay. God, I am so much more limited in this. You never realize how much you're given until I have to work around it.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's having an okay day, by the way.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time.
We are trying our best to put our combined 2-cell brain count to work.
Mm-hmm.
I love how we're like, oh yeah, this will be really fun to do. We'll probably be really entertaining. I guarantee you, nothing will happen until you show me the piece of shit that will be your design. I wish I was I don't mean that in a mean way. Just from a nautical engineering standpoint, it's going to drive me bloody insane. And you know it.
Oh no, Abs, you okay?
Is everything okay with Abs?
Having a bad day.
Oh no.
Which, as we all know, it's Abs, so that's illegal.
Yes, exactly. It's completely illegal. Whoever is causing it must be found and murdered.
Abs, if you want to discuss it after stream, just let me know, okay?
I know we haven't really talked much, by the way, Abs, but if you ever need me, my DMs are open. I'm a nuisance, but I'm not that much of a nuisance. I swear, by the way, Saradamon, if you give me a brain aneurysm through your design, I am going to seek legal, action.
No.
That noise suggests that you're already plotting to give me an aneurysm.
Chat, does this look like something that is going to give Raven aneurysm?
My cat just sums up my thoughts exactly. A sneeze, a yawn, and then back to fucking bed. Thanks, Abs. I appreciate you too. Where's the fucking button? Oh yeah, let me just redesign the entire fucking thing. I'm so glad for the mirror mode. If I didn't have this mirror mode, I would be fucking ticked off.
Right? Mirror mode is salvation.
Yes, always. If the game has a mirror mode for its building, even in survival mode, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, no. Stop fighting. Stop going for your instinctual want. Just fucking get the shape that you were going for originally. My instinct always say, just make it proper. Make it an actual boat. You're nearly there anyway. Because I don't work on ribs. I don't design and make ribs. I just make proper boats.
The wording of referring to ribs as not proper boats says a huge amount.
They're not! They're they're not proper boats, okay?
Actually, if we can do that, I don't need that. That saves on some space.
That'll do. I hear a dog upstairs, specifically a pug. Where's the inverted pyramid? 2x2. There it is. Damn it! I keep hitting the hotkey.
Don't.
The issue is there's no hotkey. I have a pug in my room now. Hello, Ebony. I just hear the quietest sneeze that you could probably hear.
You may be happy to hear that I have taken your advice into consideration.
Just because you have considered my advice does not mean that you've used my advice. Just hearing that is telling.
Smartest word ever said. This thing doesn't look like it can save that many people. It's Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle. It is a small rescue vessel.
Emphasis on small.
Yes. It is not meant to accommodate like a mass casualty event or anything. When speaking with Saradamon, one must use Fey level semantics. That's what.
Are they wrong though?
That's Harmacist. That's girlfriend that's talking. She says, "I know this. I know this because I have suffered."
Yeah, are they wrong though? Do they be wrong or do they be right, Saradamon?
She's correct. Like, so did you say the bottom? Yeah, bottom two are coolant. All right.
You're just slowly figuring it out, aren't you?
Can coolant...
Do not do the fucking Mordecai and Rigby at me, you bastard.
Can coolant go directly into the water to cool off of the water? Like can the radiator be submerged in the water underneath the vessel?
I have no idea. I haven't played this game often enough to be able to tell you.
I was asking more in terms of like actual build codes.
Oh, in real life, yes, they can. You can pump seawater into it, but you can't submerge the radiator.
The radiator fins can't be submerged?
No.
Okay. Alright. That informs on some design criteria.
The engine also, depending on the type of engine it needs to be a certain distance between a passenger and, a person. However, due to...
For the engine?
Yeah, so the engine, fuel storage and all that needs to be within a certain distance between people and to prevent issues. However, due to the size of the vessel, this actually circumvents that rule. So if it's above the size of a pleasure craft, which is about 31 foot, because around that is when you need to get the actual, your proper licenses for things, other than just owning it. You need to have... So, God damn it, hang on. I just noticed something. No, there we go. I had the fucking hair removed. Part of my hair removed. So because this is below 31 feet, it doesn't need to have that sort of thing going on.
Oh, there's more options for cooling than just the radiator.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Radiator is just most efficient at the start.
I don't think we have any other unlocked.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to see.
Because the fun thing is, right, so most people assume when it comes to making even a rigid inflatable like this, well, it's not really a rigid inflatable, but hey, it's as close as this game will get, that you don't need safety railings. When in reality, you very much do. It's just they are less safety railings and more grip points for someone to get a hold of if they were to fall into the water.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you sound like you're hungry.
Yeah. Alright, what if I just... That should work.
There's a reason we test things.
Well, yes.
You never just assume that it'll work.
I mean, it should work in spacing while working out the next step.
Yeah. That'll have to do. So you'll actually need to make sure that you can refuel the tanks as well.
Okay.
Because, of course, we need to be able to fill up the engines. Which requires a point to do it, which... Yeah, so you need a fluid hose anchor. Which I believe... Just need to place one so I can see the port. Yeah, it just connects up like any other hose would. So you're able to fill it up from there. Yeah, this is very much a game similar to Trailblazers.
So the power output by the engine, you said that's pipes as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of the, all of the stuff other than the electrical, which is handled in the logic output.
What is the fuel
pipe.
for the engines?
Diesel.
Does diesel have to be green still? Is
diesel
green the code
is just
for diesel?
You can select.
No, I'm saying like diesel cans. Is it orange or green that they have to be colored?
Green.
Okay, that's so.
Turn that off. Though interior inside the vessel, they don't need to be colored anything. You only color the canisters that you would take out of the vessel to fill up.
So does a medium tank hold 6 units as well for being 6 times the size, or does it hold?
I have no clue. I'm just trying to keep my costs low and keep the weight low. Because you got to remember, we're
that
working
feels
in
like
a budget.
statistic that we should know, though.
Yeah. Well, here's an easy and quick way. Select fill level 100%. It only tells you the fill level.
So medium holds 187 liters.
Yeah.
Small holds 31.
So here's the thing. The medium one is great. However, it's taking up a lot of space that we can't afford. You gotta keep yourself reminded that you're working within a budget, within a size parameter as well.
And you said that you have to be able to fill the tank. Is there a...
Yeah, there is a thing specifically for it. It is a fluid hose anchor. So, what you do is you get a hose, attach it to the diesel, attach it to the hose anchor, and then hit the pump button, and it will pump it out.
Does it have to connect directly to the fuel tank, or can you have a T-junction from the fuel tank that leads to the engine and to the fuel intake?
T-junction works.
Okay.
It is literally just to fill it up. You don't need to worry about things like that.
Then I can put it there.
In game, it's because the pipes have an actual junction inside them that prevents overflow, just like in real life, to be fair. The exhaust can be there, as long as it's covered, we're fine. I'm sorry if I'm not talking as much, by the way, chat. I am fully focused on this because my brain is suddenly... I'm literally doing something that I love to do, but I'm doing it at home, so I'm enjoying myself far more than I should be.
Doe asks if we can call it a floaty.
No. It is not a floating. Nice, so that can go there. And I just need an actual propeller.
Does that... it's on the back. Alright.
Oh my fucking god, there is an actual hand crank.
There is.
There's an actual... to be fair, no, that is fitting. I'll say, they're only $75, but then I remember how cheap some engines can get, and just like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm nearly done.
I think I'm almost done as well.
So I'm just making sure that it's all hooked up, all maneuverable.
I might still need to connect some things, but it's aside from that.
Yeah, the logic will take a little bit longer to get done, but the rest of it is pretty much done.
That'll be close. Have it fit around those?
I don't know. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I've got that stuck in my head now. That's right. Sound of Music. I don't know why I rewatched it like recently, and now it's stuck in my head. And I think like the copyright recently is like coming to a close on it too.
Oh.
I think. Don't quote me on it. I haven't looked it up recently. Then again, with all of the new rules that have been brought out because Disney wanted to keep a hold of their pet mouse. I swear I heard like a rumor that they were getting rid of the mouse and getting a new fucking mascot, but I think that was just that, a rumor. Like, what's the first thing you think of when it comes to Disney? Motherfucking Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. You could have the... Ooh.
Doesn't help that we don't have like any music whatsoever playing. It's just two engineers sort of puzzling their brains and going, "Unga bunga, where does this go?" So, so far I don't think we violated any health and safety, which is good.
I haven't added any control surfaces. What are they under? Oh, good. Typing in control brought up fin rudders.
Surprisingly, you do need one of those to be able to move the vehicle.
I don't think it's that surprising.
And how come you didn't put one in?
Oh, they're big blocks, huh?
Oh, yeah. But yeah, due to the size of the vessel, we don't actually need to worry about the engine placement too badly.
Wait, can I? No.
Oh, I had it so compact until I had to add the fucking battery. Wait, what am I doing? Let me just pop it inside.
Ooh. The arc of that does not enter the range of the props. Good to know.
Yeah, the arc on the props is relatively small. There's battery.
So which...
It's not about its size as well as what it's capable of. Exactly.
Ah, okay.
Now I just need to worry about lights and ways of getting in the vessel as well as... Okay, well, getting in the vessel is easy as pie. I love how basically I've been cheating this whole time due to having, like, really good knowledge on this.
So I have a bunch of, like, my engine and rudders both say electrical not connected.
So in the logic, right? So
Mhm.
if you just let me just quickly do something, and then I'll set mine up as well. So logic, you get a new thing that says electric. So on the left, there's a bunch of new inputs you can put in. So the electric one, you need to hook up to a battery.
I was only looking at data. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. What? Why does a fire extinguisher have an electric power consumption?
Not a clue. Probably shouldn't, but hey, this game's a bit weird sometimes.
Hmm. Oh, you can't do special characters and then you can do some.
There we go.
Is there
Put that
any
on.
place that will actually calculate the buoyancy on this?
No. It is literally just to try it out and pray. Well,
Okay.
actually, yes, you can see the center of Mars.
Well, yeah. The...
Fucking English, I swear to God. I should be okay with English. I was born in England and I grew up speaking English, yet somehow, no matter what happens, I always fuck up the language. Ow! Hmm. Now I've got the Jack. I've got fucking Pirates of the Caribbean stuck in my head now.
Oh, Doe, that is a good name.
What's the name?
The floating rib.
Am I just going to always be disappointed by you guys?
Probably. Oh, and she did also redeem hydrate.
Ah, but they only redeemed it on your side.
Listen. Alright. I'm trying... What is... Oh, Miss...
Why can't I place it there? Ah, noodle. Immediately hydrate. Okay, fine. I've drank. Ugh. That's a bit bitter. Wheel
Bitter?
coaster pilot. Fuck you.
Nope, that's
Oh yeah, I forget you can actually hook up headsets in the actual game so that you can
Can you really?
use them. Yeah. Like there will be
That's
actual
incredible.
headsets like you can as items that you can pick up.
Nice. I don't think we have a thing to search for transponder signals.
No, we have to actually just look for them as you would.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ah, great, I forget.
Hmm?
All vessels that require a flare gun and a way of responding and radio, but we don't have the ability to use radio, so we can ignore that for now. Oh wait, no, radio. Radio signal locator.
Hmm. Awesome.
Underwater welding. Transponder. So we'll need one of them. So you'll need a transponder.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need a... Where is it? You'll need... If I can find the damn thing... A radio.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need a radio signal locator. As just a piece of equipment that all vessels are required to operate with. You don't need an oxygen mask, or a hose, nor a glow stick, or a flashlight. A flare gun is needed.
Flare guns needed?
Yeah, it's used to signal.
And ammo, or does it come with one in it?
It comes with one in it. And... Okay.
Do we want a compass?
Surprisingly, no. Typically, you don't use one. Well, you don't need one. You're not required to have a compass on board your vessel.
Oh, if you have power on on any of the equipment storage unit, it refills them when they're returned to it. That's why it has a power thing on the fire extinguisher.
There you go. Okay, so I think this is quite logical and quite safe. The thing is, while I love the premise of this thing, not a lot of people know the maritime safety laws or any of the laws, so we can kind of bullshit some of it if we're logically doing our best.
Yeah? Yeah.
Like, obviously, we got to keep it safe and secure, but some of it you can sort of forgive. Except I won't forgive myself, but hey.
Now... to learn a little bit from the mistakes of our past. Naming no names whatsoever.
Bitch.
I hate that it's set up like that, though. Ah, well.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
I'm nearly done. I'm just setting up the logic.
I'm powering everything. Do they have a potty? I don't think there's room to...
Yeah, due to the size of the vessel, you are not required to provide something like that. Okay, so now that will operate when someone is in the seat. Okay.
So the mini seats, are those directional?
I have no idea. I've gone for the standard sized seats to be safe. My vessel is done.
Okay. Mine, I believe, is done as well.
Or nearly done. There we go. Now it's done. Okay.
It's fuel, power. Yes, I think it's done.
I'm just going to quickly run to the loo, and then we'll be set to go.
Okay.
Demonstrate. And it can be just as simple as looking at each
Actually,
other's
before you
screen.
go...
Alright, 1 second.
Alright. Oh. You know what we can do, actually?
Oh boy, the fucking muskrat has just uploaded a tweet. And do you want to know what he's fucking just revealed?
What?
So, new unverified accounts to Twitter can only read 300 posts a day. Unverified accounts that aren't new can only read 600. But if you're a verified account, you can read 6,000.
Oh.
How convenient.
Yeah.
But yes, so if we are to pull up...
I'm making a small modification real quick.
How small is small?
Adding a ladder onto the side to get up.
Ah. I am looking at your stream now, monsieur. Oh my god, you really did make it teeny tiny, didn't you?
That's what I understood as the design criteria.
I didn't think you'd make it that teeny tiny.
How much does yours cost?
I don't know the overall cost, so how do I look that up?
It tells you if you look at the spawn button at the top.
4,145.
Mine stays just under 3,000.
However, if you look at mine, you'll understand why it costs that much.
Yeah, let's take a look. It is quite a considerable amount larger, I see.
4 people carry limit with comfortable seating, 2 fire extinguishers, radio transponder, flare guns, fueling, tire defenses. I could take those off, they're decorational. All of it is secured, all of it is safe, and within actual safety limits.
I like that it just looks like a early 1900s steamboat as well.
It does. I love it. Yours is technically illegal right now.
How so?
You have an exposed engine.
Yeah. I thought when we were building small, it meant so small that it would have to be exposed. But,
No,
alright.
no.
Yours it is. And I'll save this for my own private
Later
use.
modification. You've basically made a lifeboat, to be fair.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be too bad if we swapped it, if we slapped it onto onto a vessel, like a bigger vessel later down the line.
Is there a certain size when you get small enough that an exposed engine like that would be allowed?
No.
So
Exposed
it's just...
engines, outboard engines,
Mm.
fine. They're fine, but they're self-contained little things.
Yeah, but this game doesn't have outboards from what I've seen.
Yeah. Legally, I'd classify that as an outboard, but, like, for the game-wise, since there isn't any, but yeah. Yeah, this is very much a little fucking 1960 steamboat. Hang on, I need to save it.
Please do.
We'll call it Rescue 1. Alright, am I okay to spawn it?
You are.
Oh, just as it's done, reset.
An enemy has captured an island?
Oh, yeah. We're playing with that as well, I forget.
It also...
Sits
it
a little
appears...
low.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it appears the engine compartment is almost entirely underwater.
Yeah, I don't know why. The center of mass is in the middle section, so might need to do some weight shaving. I know what I can do.
Also, it doesn't look like it cost money once you returned it to the workbench.
Yeah. However, it's spawn your vehicle still says it costs X amount.
Yeah, so I think what it might be is the amount of money you have is how many vehicles you can have out and active.
Yeah. Okay, so to shave off weight, what should I take off on the back? I mean, I can take off the back tires.
Is that going to take off enough weight? How much does the tires weigh?
Quite a bit, to be fair.
Huh.
However, I can also push it more towards the front, and I know what also messed with it. Hang on, I have a dumb idea. This might work.
Dosa, just take the passengers off. Reduce the weight by removing the passengers.
Nah. I've just upped the amount of airspace that it has in the front to see if that will help. Alright, well, moment of truth.
It's already back heavy.
Zamir, is that worse?
It's worse, yeah. Because the point is, it was back heavy already, so adding more buoyancy to the front is going to tip the back further.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, easier solution. Let's add the tires back to the front.
Easier solution, just contain the engine on mine.
I don't want the massive tires. I could probably steepen... I'll tell you one thing that's probably not helping. All of the equipment is in the back.
Yeah, that's probably not helping.
Yeah, the issue is I don't think you can move the equipment. You've got to, replace it. So that is fire extinguisher. Okay. So that's easy enough. I'll just replace that. I don't know why it's not as buoyant as I thought it would be. Then again, it is a pretty shallow thing. Let's see here. Fire extinguisher can go... Yeah, I suppose. 2 fire extinguishers. First aid kit's already there. Flare gun's there. Transponder is what I need next. Signal locator, that'll do. The issue is, of course, finding the room for it, with how little room I've given myself.
I'm gonna see it about making mine viable while you're working on that as well, just so we have more options.
Yeah, more options is always great. More midsection to wait now. Oh, here's another thing that I could do easily.
Hey. What?
Oh, goodness. What? Oh, God. I'm glad it's Saturday, otherwise I'd be losing my mind wondering where the time went.
Yeah.
Damn it. Got that stuck in my head now. Fuck you.
What's stuck in your head?
Fucking... You know, the literal song we were just fucking thinking of.
Hey.
That cunt, yes. Okay. Oh, it's still a little bit too far to the back, even with all the extra weight I just fucking added. Hey, Narla, how are you? Sorry, I was so focused I didn't even read chat for a hot moment there. Gotta be a weight I can add, right? Oh yeah, weight block.
Is there something for the air intake that you have to put in? Like an air vent? Is it just fluid port?
It's just a fluid port, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's more centered. Alright, I'm gonna try and spawn it in. God damn it!
Still having issues?
Jimbo hates this. Someone went and redeemed Jimbo.
Oh. We all love Jimbo.
Now it's just sinking.
Sinking?
Too much weight. Too much weight.
Is it actually actively sinking?
Yeah, I've got to give it more depth on the bottom, I found. I've got to give it more depth, otherwise it's just going to actively sink. That's the issue. You go too small and you get rocked around by waves. You go too medium-sized and you get issues like I just had. So everything I have so far is fine. The issue I've had, though, is there's just too shallow.
It's not as pretty anymore.
What, me removing all of that?
No, mine.
Yeah, it never looks pretty when you're building that.
I liked the look of it with the exposed engine and all the pipes around it. Now that it has an enclosure...
Hey, legally, you need it.
I know.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I've had that button for a while, by the way. It's just people rarely use. Well, they don't rarely. They use it often enough. It's just it really destroys my throat whenever I have to do a Jimbo.
Hmm.
We're lucky that we haven't been hit with a fucking warning for a tsunami while we've been building.
Again.
Yeah, again. Wait, why haven't I just... Oh my god, why haven't I just done that?
Alright, shall we take another look at design?
At yours? Mine's still under construction.
Alright, you can keep working on yours if you want. I'm going to do a flotation test then. Just to see the balance of it. Let it stabilize. Now that I've added that whole thing at the back, now it's a little back heavy.
Yeah, well, legally you needed it, so what can you do about it?
It's still that correct engineering thing to do to complain about.
Oh yeah, no, completely, 100% agree. Okay, so now, what if I add it there? Still, it's pretty damn low in the fucking area. But, it's left, though.
What about...
The problems with this are immense, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this thing fucking die. I love how while we've been building this, someone's just been out there fucking drowning.
Actually, pretty accurate because that mission ended.
Yeah, they drowned. Or they've been rescued by someone else. More than likely drowned.
And also, an entire military conflict happened.
Yeah. Designing boats takes time. The good news is, we've never really... So, the main thing with this game is you don't really become active as a rescue unit until after you've made your first rescue.
Hmm.
So, right now, the only one holding us applicable is ourselves and our own guilt.
It's a powerful force, though.
Oh, yes, absolutely. God damn it. Why won't this work the way I want it to?
Oh no.
What? What have you made? What's made you go, oh no? What have you noticed?
I've made the rib thick in the back.
I'm trying to avoid making the joke I just had pop in my head.
I'm pretty sure I know the joke that just popped in your head.
I think I might just have to remove some of the equipment if this doesn't work.
Why is tire spelled with a Y?
I don't know.
It looks like...
I think I've ended with worse buoyancy. Can I just quickly spawn this in?
Yeah, sure.
Is your stuff out the way?
It
You haven't
should be.
spawned it, right?
Yeah, no, I returned it to the workbench since I last spawned it.
Worse! Somehow worse!
It is evenly sinking now.
Yeah, I don't know how to give it more buoyancy other than giving it bigger airspace.
Well, let's see how mine does after giving it a bit more airspace in the back. Ooh! That's promising. Where'd the tires go that I added, though?
Huh.
Because I added tires to it. So let's add those back on. And see if it is still a viable vessel at that point.
Pardon me. So, that's
Actually,
interesting.
How much?
Stormworks is a bit stupid, where in the case of like environments being unsealed around it, it will automatically flood them with water.
Oh?
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Does that
Those
mean
tires
that...
add such an enormous amount of weight. Hang on, how much do those weigh?
Oh my fucking god, maybe that's what's been causing my fucking issues. Hang on. The entirety of the fucking engine bay has had a major issue because of the simple fact being that I've left it without it being enclosed. I haven't used the omnidirectional pumps. I've only used... So the entire engine bay was basically flooding.
Oh.
Maybe that will have fixed part of the issue. Let's see. I'm spawning it in. Oh, that's better!
Also makes me think I'm gonna do
Take a look.
something like this. Oh, that's it. Fantastic, actually.
That is so much fucking better.
Yeah, no, we're definitely going with that now.
All because the fucking engine was exposed.
Now, what did we hear about regulations, Rave?
It was exposed in a way that the game considered exposed, not in a way that that this is considered exposed. So I'm still okay. It was just the game being fucky wucky. Okay. So, just gonna spawn it in. Hey, the price dropped too.
Hey.
And... oh, shit. Well, here's a quick test.
I don't like the sound of that.
Can I get up the ladder? Yes! I immediately accelerated myself off due to the game's funky mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
Can I can grab the handle. and hold myself on the ship. Do I have permission to go? I am moving.
I was going to say, allow me to observe as well. Oh.
So lights will help me see at least. Maneuverability could be better. Could be a lot worse.
Hmm.
It functions. Oh, but it does roll if you take a turn too quick. It's not very stable due to the keel not being very low. So, but at the end of the day, it maneuvers, it works.
Do we want to go with that, or do we want to trial a prototype of mine as well?
Trial a prototype to see how it handles.
Alright.
I'm just trying to stop and reverse.
And is that entire thing powered by a single small fuel tank?
Two.
Okay.
I've sort of gotten stuck. I can't reverse. There's no reverse gear.
Here. On my screen,
No.
you need to go forward still.
I'm not trying to go in. I'm trying to back out.
Oh. Oh, so I can spawn mine in?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reverse. Oh well.
You can just return it to the workshop. And...
Yeah. I keep forgetting. I was going, why am I slowing down? I had space held on. I want to test something.
That's fair. What are those two ports at the top next to the air intake?
Hang on. I'm coming up first. Because I want to try filling it up. So, the two ports are omnidirectional pipes, so that the exhaust can pump out. I just mirrored it. Also, the one... Well, I can show you what this one is.
Oh, I know the fuel one.
Yeah, I just want to see if it works. So, hose attach. And then, I only did a small journey, so I'm not sure how much it will pump in. But, where's the pump out? Pump out. Hey! I just refueled.
Nice.
So, okay, so that's good if we keep these ships in. So, I don't know how to reverse it out, but I don't know if the boat just doesn't come with one or not. Shall I give it a try just to reverse it out, or maneuver it in a way that I can get it out?
Sure. I just want to take a look under. All right, so it has one engine I'm seeing, one prop I'm seeing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the issue is the game doesn't have boats with reverse. They don't come with reverse.
I've reversed before.
How?
I know it's just supposed to work. It's... let's see.
Yeah, because I'm trying reverse, but it's not working.
Oh, wait, it's,
It's done what? You can't just go, and then go quiet, mate. What is it?
I think you need to actually build a system for reversing it.
That's bullcrap. It shouldn't need that, considering the simple fact being that all boats innately have the ability to fucking reverse.
Well, yes, but the way this is set up, you're directly connecting the drive shaft of the engine to the prop. You need something in that system to reverse it.
Oh.
And I'm not a car aficionado engineer. I don't remember the actual name of that.
You just need a fucking gearbox.
It is just a gearbox? Okay. Wasn't sure because the gearbox in this says that it just switches between power ratios. It doesn't say it switches the direction.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is. You just set a gearbox to change from 1 to 1 to 1 to negative
1
1.
to -1, yeah. So first you need to get a gearbox in the system.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily that shouldn't be too difficult. I found the major problem which was causing me the issue, so now I know that the rest is buoyant as all hell, so...
Oh.
It was simply due to that fact that the damn thing was going, fuck you, and just, you know. Do we even have gearboxes? Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Need the Omni pipe. I'm fixing the issue of no reversal. Okay, and now I go into the logic, electric, attach it to the battery, and now if I just go logic, and I want it to be hockey 1. So now...
Oh yeah, I forgot there is hotkeys. I was gonna just add a button.
So now ratio off is 1 to 1, ratio 1 is 1 to -1.
I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that.
I'm just gonna save this before I forget.
So I have the hotkey set. How do I set the actual output settings for it?
It'll be in the logic. I'm just gonna spawn this in.
Okay. What do I hit once I'm in logic?
So in logic, you see how you've got the red dots?
Mm-hmm.
If you hover over one, it will say hotkey 1, and it will say
Mhm.
outputs an on signal when 1 is held and off when it is not.
Yes.
You then drag that to another red circle, like the gearbox.
Yes, no, I have them connected. How do I set that the gearbox would switch to -1?
So if you click the select tool, you can then select the gearbox. Okay, so I've saved it. I'm just going to spawn it real quick. So, as a quick test, get in, tab. We have reverse! Meaning I can keep the vessel out. Ooh, you do bump into things very quickly if you're not careful. But...
Oh boy, that roll!
Yeah, the issue is, you can't really add too much of a keel on the damn thing, I don't think. I can give it a try, though.
Alright. I think you're outside of the build area. Do we want to do a test on mine?
Yeah, spawn yours in.
Alright. Let's make sure I have my... Dose has bonk.
So we got reverse, we got maneuverability, we got a slight tire shield. Yours looks sort of like it was the... You know what that sort of reminds me of? If it had a glass dome over the top, that would remind me of the submarine from Subnautica.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
You tied your engine on, right?
I thought I did.
Space to ignite?
Doesn't seem to.
Yeah! Oh, well, as we've been talking, my food is ready. So as a sort of endurance test, I will keep my vehicle out while I go get food. I shall return. I don't know what's for food today. Let's find out.
Yeah, that's set up. When space is held, it does an on signal. Space doesn't seem to do anything, though. Got air, I've got fuel.
I have chicken wraps for my dinner, which is very nice. Let me just get my headset on. Why am I seeing the underwaterness? Ah! Oh, I was going to say, you got it working. No, I see you floating over there and T-posing. You're in the build menu.
I am. I can't find why the engine won't start.
In the logic, have you hooked up the start to...
Yes.
What have you hooked up to?
To trigger space.
Okay. Does it have power?
Does it need an external It needs an external battery to start, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then
You
generates
forgot to put a
after
battery
that.
in, didn't you?
Well, I thought you would start the engine and the engine would be generating the power for the ship in this.
Nope. You need an external battery, just like you do in real life.
Depending on the size of the generator.
I got me a chicken wrap.
Do I have
gonna enjoy
anywhere
myself.
immediately in here where I can hide a battery? Oh.
I've stored mine in the floorboards.
Well, I'm seeing if I can find a space to put it where it is fully enclosed.
Enclosed.
I
Well,
don't know why it doesn't let it be placed.
the main reason also that we can use these vehicles like we are now is because they're such a small vessel that you don't need an anchor.
Alright, guess I'm going to...
If they were larger, we need an anchor. Our research is done, so now we can look up something else. Let's see. We've got railings unlocked to research. Perhaps we should research buttons as well.
And we do have basic buttons, but
we'd get better ones, and we get keypads.
Ooh. Trying to figure out which component this is. Oh, that's a transponder. Okay, so I need to move this there.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. This is a really small cover.
Poor Kenta. Kenta
Hmm?
got sprayed by a skunk last night and had to sleep in their van. Not in their van, in their caravan.
Oh no.
And they finally got in and had to take a tomato bath.
Mm.
God. So, skunks are terrible, even over here, right? But my dad was an absolute bastard with one.
Yeah?
He put it inside the school's ventilation system during summer. Suffice to say, he did not have a good time.
No. And also, good? If he didn't have a good time because of that?
He got in trouble for it.
Good. One almost followed you to your dorm once, though.
Ooh. You know, I just realized another thing that this ship reminds me of, or rather boat, it's not really a ship. A canal boat from the UK.
Huh.
Yeah, they're little living boats that people used to... Well, people still do live in them. But they originally were for coal. People would funnel coal up and down rivers using them. And to make sure that, people, because of how long of a haul it was and no one could really build all along the river, they made living quarters inside them. And now, because we no longer use coal, they're more used like sort of holiday homes, or some people live in them full time.
Mm. Hey Ray, if I have everything electrically connected to the engine before and then just attach the battery to it, will it count everything as wired in?
Could do.
Does it carry over? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it piggybacked wiring. Alright, then I've done that, and I've also mounted a generator, a small generator, in order to keep the battery topped off while running.
Mm.
Let's see. I have the flare gun. I have that, I have that, I have that. I already have that. Alright, I think that...
We are basically the shittiest fucking emergency response vehicles.
Oh, Rex said stretch. So perform some percussive maintenance.
I'm consuming food.
Alright, we researched railings. Do they show up yet? Nope.
We researched decorations. We now have to research railings.
Oh, that was a require... Okay. I thought it was a subset of it.
You ready to spawn yours in?
Yep.
It's so titchy. Is it still not firing?
I can hear it trying to turn over, which it wasn't doing before.
Press W.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Hang on. I'm coming to take a look.
I'm also noticing that...
I don't care how it's done. Just get the project done.
Oh, Abs has redeemed government funding.
Now? Oh! When we've already built the damn thing! To be fair, you fucking need it because the radiator is exposed. So power goes down. Hang on, I'm trying to get under the water, but for some reason it won't let me.
Also, for some reason, the control surfaces also move mirrored from each other. So I need to fix that as well, but...
Okay. Oh, I'm drowning.
Don't do that.
Do you mind if I take it back to the workshop and take a look?
Go for it. In the meantime, I'm going to take use of this government funding.
What are you going to use it for?
Don't
logic.
worry about it.
Yeah, that's in control. Your engines don't appear on this.
What do you mean my engines don't appear on this?
Your engine logic, like, oh wait, there it is. No. On/off is on. Throttle
Hey, Abs,
is
thank you
up.
for this gift.
W and S. Pardon me, I'm burping like crazy.
No worries. You're fine.
You got the diesel hooked up. Yeah, I don't see why this shouldn't work. Oh.
What?
Hang on. What is all this? I don't know what you got hooked up. Why do you have a hand crank?
I have a hand crank in there, so for in emergencies, you can hand crank the prop.
That's not how it works.
That's how
In
it
this
seems
game.
like it works. Okay.
Hang on. You have a version of this saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take it apart and take a look. There's your fucking issue.
That was it?
I think so. Let me just quickly type omnidirectional place, and place. I've just made a very patchworky job. Just to see if that works. Okay, so spawning it in. Yeah, fucking overshot. Every time. No. The props just aren't spinning. I don't know
That's
why.
what I noticed.
Your engine's running, but the props ain't spinning. You got them hooked up. What is going on here? Oh. Hang on. No, yeah, no, use that. No. Oh.
Doe just asked if it was in neutral.
Hang on. Let me just check something.
Go for it.
Ratio off, ratio on. Okay, you didn't fuck that up. Okay, no, that's fine. I am lost. How did you fuck this up?
You know, I'm kind of curious about the same thing.
Your coolant's hooked up. Oh.
What did you find?
I want to test something real quick.
Do what you gotta.
Fixed it.
What was it?
Your generator.
What about it?
You can't have one.
Why?
Because it bypasses, it's just a straight drop dead. Basically, when you've got one,
Oh!
it just cuts it off.
I mean, that'll do it. Okay.
Come get your fucking vehicle, mate. I ain't driving that piece of shit.
I will in a moment. I am making use of a government-funded grant.
I accidentally muted and deafened myself.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm a moron. Thank you for the hydrate. I've just ate my potatoes. Hello everyone, my name is RavenIncarnate. If you've not seen me here before, I am a villain VTuber, evil scientist, general shenanigans. Joining me today is my buddy Saradamon.
Hello.
Hello, of course.
I am here to
Drive me nuts, slowly
make
but
Raven
surely.
inconsolably upset with my designs.
Look, as a maritime engineer, seeing your designs makes me sad.
Well, hey, at the very least we know that a certain design is only coming back if we get government funding.
You fuck, we just got government funding! You better not be spawning that piece of shit in! I'm pushing your boat back inside so you can't spawn it. Either way, we don't have government funding in game, so you got to deal with it. So, welcome to the series Overengineered, where we
Yes, but the design
games...
work for it can be done while we're under government funding, and then can't be.
I'm done, I know. Either way, welcome to Overengineered, where we play a game, such as Stormworks or Space Engineers, and try and adhere to real-world physics and health and safety laws. We have a little redeem where if you give it to us for 10,000 points, we will instead have government funding where we can ignore health and safety regulations, which he is currently doing. Anyway, I am just going to quickly take my plate downstairs. Why don't you explain the rules, Saradamon?
The rules. Can someone in chat please type in exclamation mark E rules? That will display on screen the rules for this particular series. So as you can see, rules of operation. Creations must obey the laws of physics. Player death is to be avoided at all costs. Real-world regulations have to be followed for safety, and on 5 for construction. What's wrong? What's wrong, though? Is something wrong? And of course, rule number 4, the constructions have to be inspected for safety. Which is why we're doing those test runs before actually using anything. No.
Oh, hello, Lily. Big yawn from the little kitty cat.
Big yawn.
I am back. Hello there.
Hello there.
Are you ready to go on a rescue mission, Saradamon? The whole point of this game?
Just about.
Shall I go do the one that we currently got nearby that is actually doable?
Is there one that's actually doable right now?
Yes. Extinguish all fires and rescue 2 casualties to a hospital. A picnic boat radioed for help.
Oh, that's the one from the tutorial as well.
Are you coming to assist, or am I doing it solo?
I am coming to assist. Just know that the elements of this design that have been placed are now
Cannot be erased.
Mm-hmm.
Are you bringing your boat, or are you going to come along in mine?
I will bring mine just so we can see how the two operate.
Sure. Yours is literally sitting right by the door, so you just got to get it out. I'd say hurry because you know the mission's only got a certain amount of time.
Yep.
If we're not hurry, we're going to lose it. Are you ready? Yours is a lot more maneuverable, but mine carries a lot more gear and safety equipment and follows regulations.
Is mine more maneuverable?
We'll find out.
It has one change that needs to be made, which is that the left prop is moving the wrong way.
How the fuck you manage that?
I don't know. How do I invert the logic input to it?
Are they hooked up to the same logic input?
They are, but there's not an inverted version of that logic input.
What's the logic input going to? The fucking
They're both
gearbox?
going to Axie 1 AD.
Oh, the rudders, not the fucking
Yes.
propellers.
Yeah, that's why I said control surfaces.
Select the rudder with the select option.
It does not give me the option to select it.
Oh, get fucked, I guess.
But
I don't know how.
Alright,
I guess you just flip it.
I wish you could just select an object and flip it instead of having to fully remove it and replace it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need
Why do you
solid
go
on the right.
single? Are you done yet, my man? Mission is still there. I'm giving you 30 seconds.
What's the name of this? Rib BQ 3.
No, not the rip. We're not calling it the rip.
No, it's not the rip. It's the Rib BQ.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what? Calling it the rib BQ, for God's sakes. Come on. You can follow me, right?
Yep.
Oh, fucking Laura. I love how you've gone out to sea and I'm sticking close to the coast.
I have found an issue.
You can't turn. I flipped.
You flipped?
No, it's fine. Due to the way I've designed it, the buoyancy is really good.
This is incredibly fast. I didn't hook up the power to that new rudder, so I'm only running with one rudder.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give it a keel, because this thing is just... It's not good.
Here's actually the thing I've found, is that if I full rudder left, I turn right.
Huh. I guess you're running off of the Lightning McQueen logic. If you turn hard enough left, you find yourself going right. I'm bright orange. You should be able to follow me.
I'm trying to return back in order to just turn on power to that rudder, because it's utterly uncontrollable without that.
Yeah, I'm having to stick close to the fucking coast, or relatively, because if I go too high of a speed, my vessel will try and plane, and due to having less of a mass in the water, it will start twisting left and right in directions of the wave.
At low speeds, I have some amount of control, actually. Oh, never mind. It is listing. It's listing. It's listing. I have turned completely away from it. I don't know if I can get this back into dock.
Are you close enough for the R to return to workshop button?
Oh, just barely. Yeah.
There you go.
I thought you had to be
Problem solved.
inside for that.
Nah. I didn't realize how quick this little thing is. I think what I might do is I might add another fuel tank just to increase the the weight as well as adding a keel. Because right now, every errant wave, I've flipped it. I've officially fully flipped it. Like, it is not savable. It has been fully flipped. I cannot even return it to workshop. It's too far away. I should turn back. It's buoyant enough that it won't fucking flip over!
I don't know where you are.
I'm on the map. You should see me as a black dot.
Oh, yep, I see a black dot that just says vehicle.
Yeah, I flipped it. If I could have a second person here jumping on it, we could probably flip it back. Or tow it back. I don't have a rope point. And we don't have anything to drag it back with.
Man, look at this thing goes, Chad.
Could you help me try and get this fucking thing back the right way?
Yep.
I mean, I've saved it, so if need be, I don't need to worry, I can't abandon it, but it's a pain, because it's money. Noodle, if you saw it coming, why didn't you assist? Why did you not say, hey, I think it might flip?
Oh my god,
Noodle,
I occasionally start Oh!
Don't tell me you just flipped. You
It's
flipped,
self-righted.
didn't you? We didn't expect the storm to be this bad.
No,
yes?
Rave? I was going full speed, I started planing and did a double backflip. Nosedived into the water and then surfaced upright.
I need to put a speed limiter on this thing, it goes too fast. Can you please come help?
Yep.
Stop doing tricks and help me! If need be, we could probably reset because we've got the stuff we need saved. None of it's got research stuff. Respawn them, and I might disable the wartime DLC.
No, we can keep wartime turned on.
The issue is, I'm pretty certain if they capture all of the fucking map, we will lose and die.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah. The enemy, they have, AI stations.
Alright, I think I can see you in the distance.
I think I can see you. Hang on. I have a bit of equipment that I could use if I could get access to it. I could get the flare gun.
I have a flare gun, I have flare ammo, I have transponders, I have... Now slow down a little bit so I don't... Oh, a small boat has gone missing.
Without an exact location.
And then evacuate civilians. Oh, I see the fire in the distance too.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you give me a hand? I don't know how we're going to flip it. We're going to have to figure that out. Maybe we can get the nose of your boat underneath it while I bounce on the other end. The worst thing is, I ignored the fucking #1 rule when it comes to ships without keels. Low speeds, fucking wide base. You're going past me, my guy. Oh wait, no, I see your plan. I see your plan.
Here I come to save the day.
No! 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 Yes! So right! This is the greatest plan! Okay. Let's go make that rescue.
It's because I've got I have a tire on the front for pushing.
Yeah, my fucking reaction too. Holy shit, it worked. The issue is, I've got such a wide turning radius with such a small fucking vessel, with such little weight on it, that unless I'm, like, purposefully going at a slow speed, the waves just crash against the less amount of hull I have in the water and just smacking around.
I'm glad that I flipped now twice and both times self-righted. That's a good sign.
Oh yeah. I might take away the throttle that I'm using with WS&D and put in an actual throttle.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to use an actual throttle eventually.
Because it will allow you to... Ooh, fucking hell, they got hit by lightning. It'll allow you to manually set a speed that it will hold instead of trying to adjust it slowly with WASD. Yeah, I think when we get back to base, I'm adding a keel, I'm adding all sorts. I'm adding a keel, I'm adding a throttle, and then, of course, we gotta add any more safety parameters we can. I'm trying to ride the waves slightly on my way. Because the thing is, if I can meet the waves, I can break through them, or at least the worst of them. But if I try and overcorrect, it just results in me waving around like a lunatic, which is how I cry.
Oh.
Are you nearly there?
Almost, but
Oh, fucking wonderful! I'm out of fuel!
yeah, I'm concerned that I might be near that as well.
Oh wait, no, the engine just died. Wait, no, I'm out of fuel. So, shall we reload now that we have had our... Yeah, we'll reload. We've experienced what's going on. Yes, quit without saving. We've learned from our mistakes, so we're going to adapt and overcome. Multiplayer. You know what? Oh, host a server that your Steam friends can join. I'll just make it 2 so no one else can join, so we don't need a password.
Oh, that's fair.
New game, classic career mode, so we have research tree. We'll keep. Shall I take off search and destroy?
Might as well, yeah. If one of the constraints is you have to actively be waging war in order
otherwise the enemies will just slowly take over more and more areas, which is a pain. Alright, it's loading in. Well, we have our designs now, so we can just spawn them in.
We do.
And we can then work on getting our actual, like, more research points done and all that. Alright. Don't need to worry about the characters, because they're already done. Oh, our pug's gone.
I am going to add a couple things now, though.
Yeah, same here.
That. I'm going to add hard points for rope mounting.
Same.
I am going to add additional fuel tanks. And
we don't have the research for the tires which we used.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
That'll just cut down on weight.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes not a good thing.
I mean, we're adding the weight in with fuel tanks.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna research
Wait a minute.
Anyway.
Does this game also link the physics to the frame rate?
Didn't you?
No, it's largely because I was slowing down a lot, and because I know that's what a lot of Bethesda games do.
Yeah, they do. They fucking do. Stop chucking shit at me! You're giving me a fucking headache! Oh, I keep forgetting, it doesn't have anything to do with just being fuel. It
yeah,
is
no,
just a
it's
tank.
fluid tank. Yeah.
What did I say? Stop sucking shit at me, you dicks!
Don't continue.
You assholes! I'll kill you! Okay, so that's
Oh.
enclosed, that's enclosed. Okay, so I need a keel. So weighted blocks on my friend. Ow! I don't know, think of something.
I could just do that.
Ow. Can we... Can we stop? Like, can we just stop? I have a second to think without my head being fucking impaled.
I mean,
I missed like half the shit that gets chucked at my head because I don't even get to see it. It just gets launched at me at fucking Mark Jesus. My chat is just like, I will send you to Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, I've added a keel. And of course, I have to get rid of the mask and the lab coat now.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. My chat are just fucking hornballs that like to see me take my clothes off.
Sounds like your chat.
Yeah.
So
God damn it. And on the cat ears go.
So the omnidirectional will just automatically turn off, right? In the directions that they don't otherwise connect?
Yeah.
Alright.
Rope anchor point. So, what else do I have? I've got a keel now, I've got a rope anchor point. I've got a bigger fuel tank. I've got lights, I've got all the same equipment that I was missing. Flare gun, medical packs, all of that. Shall I spawn it in and see how it handles?
Go for it.
Save. Oversave the rescue one. Spawn. Okay, so now it's just 4,000 odd. Ooh. Okay. So, it's just a little bit lower, which is fine. It's definitely... Oh, okay. Now if I turn... Still at a very high danger of flipping. If I turn at high speed. Lower speeds, however, is perfectly fine. And if I'm moving at high speed and I don't turn, it's pretty stable.
I see.
So, I think the aim of the game... Oh, this is missing the reverse gear, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not. I was just a moron. Okay. I'm gonna add the throttle. So I'm gonna get rid of the control chair. And instead make my own custom one.
Oh, is that what how you have to do it?
No, you don't need to, but I am.
Okay.
There's also an actual block for it, a control handle, which will just put you into the position.
Is solid forward or back? Oh, positive. Okay. There we go. is set. So how does the throttle... What? I don't have the ability to link the throttle lever to anything but the engine. How do I put an input to the throttle lever? How do I set it to be WASD? Rave?
Yep, I muted myself. Hello.
Hi. So I put down the throttle lever. How do I set it so W and S control it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I believe you do it through the same thing through the C.
Never mind. It has its own
Input and output, yeah.
separate things. I can't.
So you just have to set it to a button output, a hotkey.
So I have to set it to like hotkey 4, hotkey 5 kind of thing.
Yeah, or 1 and 2 if you haven't used it.
I have. So I have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in order to actually set the speed?
You hold it. So you hold 1 to increase, hold 2 to decrease, etc.
Yeah, but I know in the tutorial you use W and S on a ship that used a throttle lever.
I have no idea. I'm still learning, remember.
Hmm.
The game systems confuse even me. Now I just need to disconnect the engine WASD, which I think automatically does it. Yeah. Okay.
Morello, I already have the WS set to reset.
Let me save this vehicle. Yes, save over. Okay, so now I have a throttle. I have more weight.
A greater than? Is there a greater than conditional thing that we have access to? That might not be a logic that we have yet.
No, not yet. We don't have that set. We
Okay.
don't have that unlocked. Okay, spawning in my vehicle now. And now... Why isn't that working? I fucked it up somehow.
Hmm.
So on increases the throttle value when output is held. Down. So that is set to 3. That's set to 2.
Oh. You can make a schematic for your own...
Ah, that's why. That's why. Fuck. Okay. The throttle, you can't use the one fucking thing. Okay. How do I get rid of the group? That's how. You can't use something that outputs an on-off signal. You need something that inputs a constant one, which itself is the throttle. So here's an idea. What happens if I do it like this? Overshot. Fucking all the time with that goddamn thing. So it just won't even allow it. Okay. I guess that's something we just gotta wait to use. Where is it? So the throttle's gonna have to just be in use later. I guess we just gotta take it careful. Unless you figured out how to use it.
It's a process.
So is it a process for later?
Working on it. There should be one of these that's a fixed number.
I'm going to try and get my fucking rudder to work better.
Biggie, is the fixed number the property number?
Okay, group by category.
Constant number, thank you.
Dumb idea. I have a dumb idea, but it will benefit greatly.
I didn't know that this stuff was generally how it was done. I didn't know this was a mechanic. I very much like this.
That's how the game runs.
Yeah.
You figuring it out?
Uh-huh.
Sweet. So, I'm going to go check if I've just turned this thing on proper. Yes! Okay, I'm going to have to redo that. But that worked. Okay, good. Get rid of that. I need a new one. And I need it the other direction. There we go. Okay, so now I need to connect that back up. But I have a fuel gauge now. So I'll actually be able to tell if I'm running low and if I can make it somewhere. So now my vessel is actually properly capable of transferring and maneuvering and all that shit. Okay, good. Rescue 1, override. Okay. Shall we go do a rescue mission?
Let me see if I can get this input. There it is. Was this? Oh, I see.
You're figuring it out. Hang on, where's the pug? The pug should be around here somewhere. Hey, puppy, puppy. Hey, puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, I think they went away. Shame.
Alright, I can just slap it on top, can I? I keep forgetting I can because I have all these Omni pipes that Rave put on top, and my brain looks at those and goes, oh, I can't touch those. It's not
Just
allowed.
remember that it has to follow the actual, the actual proper health and safety regulations now. Don't forget that.
This is just a microprocessor I'm putting on.
Okay. I'm just trying to remind you that all things that we construct must obey the health and safety laws. As limiting as they may be in some occasions, they are necessary for our survival.
I'm aware.
And of course, chat, if you ever believe we have violated them, you are able to call us out on it.
Mm-hmm. That's a look. Let's...
Ow. How did I know that would be Virgil yeeting something at me?
Select tool doesn't show any properties for the microcontroller, Biggie.
Logic. Alright, I'm spawning my vehicle in.
So it accelerates when the input is greater than 0.1, and it decelerates when the input is less than negative 0.1.
Okay, a lot better with the controls now. And a lot more stable in the water.
Alright, all good. Alright, let me know when it's clear so I can test this.
It's clear. You're good to maneuver out.
Alright.
But I'll warn you now. We're in a pretty bad storm.
All the better to test it with.
Yeah. So I sit pretty damn low in the water now. However, it's not low enough to be a danger to anyone.
Alright, let's...
In fact, I still sit higher above the water than you do. Hey, you put lights on!
I did. I don't know why they're not turning on again. Oh, they got... Okay, that's fine.
Okay, okay. Fucking Nora, don't
Oh
reverse.
my
There's
God,
no
it
speed
is-
control. Throttle working?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you think we're good to go try and get a mission done?
Oh, it is so dark.
You want to do a mission now or wait?
I feel like this is a great ambiance to try and do a mission.
Alright, there's one a little bit away. Let's try and do it. We're gonna have to go around the island though. So...
Can we go through that ford?
no, I wouldn't risk it.
Alright.
Do you want to try and navigating that ford for the first time in the dark? What?
If I were in distress and someone said, "Oh, it's so dark," I would rage.
Well, it's a good thing they can't fucking hear us, huh?
Oh, thank you, lightning. That lightning actually helped immensely to... Oh, God!
Find me. I can see you in the distance, just fucking bouncing along.
Oh, God!
Meanwhile, now, my vessel is just taking these waves and going,
Stop.
come on, man.
It perfectly landed flipped.
Oh, do you need me to come bump you over?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to fucking do the mission. We'll probably wanna, instead of going out now, shall we go resupply?
Yeah.
This was a good test run, a good stress test.
It was. So I think
I'm
what
on
I
the
need
way.
to do... Ooh, I'm going to add a small air pocket off-center on the top to add buoyancy that will flip it, I think.
Buoyancy only works if it's under the water.
No, that's the point. If it flips
yeah,
like
no.
this...
I just registered what you said, yeah.
I'm going to swim a little bit out of the way so you don't ram full on into me.
I don't know if this will work, as a heads up.
It's the best shot we got right now.
Wait, don't you have a fucking tie on point?
I do, but they're underwater right now.
Doesn't matter.
And I don't
You
know
can
if it's...
swim.
I don't think they're going to flip. They'd allow it to flip it. What?
No, but I could tow you back to the fucking base, can't I?
Oh, yeah. Fair. Do you have rope?
No, do you?
I do.
Mine's on the back of my ship.
Do our flashlights work underwater? They do.
I got 158 liters of water still. Water? Fuel. Yeah, I made an engine that runs on water. I should be assassinated by the CIA in a matter of minutes. Alright, you got the rope?
I do. I've got it hooked on to mine. Now let me find one of the points on yours.
It's right at the back. Also, you're able to tug your fucking ship on your own. Alright,
Was I?
now if you... Yeah, you moved it. Now if you get on board mine, there's a ladder on either side.
I'm trying to.
Just find a seat.
Alright. Let's go.
Hang on. Oh, I was pressing E. That's why.
So I think I need to severely limit the power to my engines.
Yeah. I've compensated with that by adding lots of weight. I'll need to add rope to mine though. I just noticed as yours, I can't rely on you having rope.
I also have a hose so that we can redistribute fuel.
That's good. But I think I've got more fuel than you.
I have 3 small tanks.
I've got a medium and 2 small.
Nice. So, here's what will happen is you will capsize and I'll run out of fuel nearby. I'll attach a rope to mine, pull it over to yours, refuel it, and then ram you to right.
Yeah. Okay. We're here.
Why is the dog in the water?
We have a different dog this time.
We do. Alright, I have an idea.
And that is...
I need to detach these ropes, first off.
That would be smart. Hang on, I'm getting the dog out of the water. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Whew. Attaboy. Or girl, we don't discriminate. Are you going to return it to the workshop?
I can. I wanted to see if I could flip it from here, but it won't let me detach the rope from the front of mine.
Oh, you just have to scroll.
Scroll off of it? Oh.
Yeah, you're now carrying it on your back, and now you can store it.
Okay. So. I want to see.
I'm legitimately... Okay, we're running really quickly out of money. We just need to do some missions. So add whatever you need to. This will be the last
I'm just
one.
returning it. Alright. So...
Alright, I've got 2 bits of rope. That's me done.
Let's have the max output. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Let's set the max power to 40%.
Alright. Alright,
The other issue I had, though, was that I set the throttle up, and at 15% power, it was enough power to keep it continually flipping.
Jesus.
Oh, Biggie says try setting it down to 8 RPS.
That might be
fuel
good.
efficient. Alright. And I'll set max power to 50% with 8
Hey!
RPS.
Decorations research is done.
Oh, hey.
Next
Is that what
up...
gave tires?
Yeah.
So we can add the tires back on.
Yeah, later. Let's go do a mission. We don't have the money. I'm just doing the buttons now. I will go off and do the mission on my own if need be.
Oh, no, I'm coming over. It's because I was already in the editing menu, so I might as well add the tires while I'm here.
I love this game. I've found so many more games now that I actually just enjoy.
All right, is yours out of the spawning area?
Yep.
How have we lost so much money, actually?
Because we've had to refill it. Every time we spawn it in with full gas, it doesn't use any from our reservoir and just buys it.
Oh, good to know. No, because we're returning these back in, so I was like, we're not spawning any vehicles. All right, that makes sense. Should we only go in yours for now, then? So we don't have two engines running.
Yeah, if you want. Do you want me to come get you? Or do you want to swim out?
Did you add rope to yours?
Yeah, I've got two deposits of rope. 2 rope deposits, as well as having...
I am on boards. Oh boy, do I look comfortable with my knees going through the chair.
Better than what you got fucking having them on. Yeah, you can see how much better this is handling, though.
Oh, immensely better than it was before. Yeah, that keel did incredible.
Yeah, the waves are still pushing me, but they're no longer threatening to flip me over.
Once we have the funding, I want to do a fully enclosed one that always will self-right.
You mean a full fucking vessel?
Yeah.
Instead of a rib.
This isn't a rib.
Fucking damn close to one.
This is a...
Do we want to cut through the... Do we want to cut through the ford, or...
Actually, because it's on the coast there... Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
And, oh, there's a hospital boat near where they are, so we can just bring them straight over to the hospital boat.
Yeah, we just got put out of fire.
Oh, wait, no. Since we have the keel, I don't know if we're going to be able to ford that with a keel.
Well, we'll find out. It's not a very deep keel, so...
Fair.
We'll find out. If not, we will experience very rapid weight reduction.
Rapid deceleration.
And weight reduction.
I've not seen anything actually take damage so far. Will it tear those off?
I don't know. Got 149 litres of fuel so far. Did you just see fire?
I didn't see fire, no.
I thought I fucking saw fire for a second there.
Also, Morello says the weather will make it deeper. So, well, it'll be deeper depending on the weather, so it very well might just be easily passable as we are.
Yeah.
I don't see the bottom where we are. Oh, wait, yes I do.
I don't know.
We have about 10 meters of clearance under the keel right now. Oh god, no.
Yeah, I've noticed.
There's a bridge.
Yeah, I've noticed. Okay. So we can't cross.
We can't cross with a bridge there.
It would have been nice to know that there was a bridge. How are we doing on fuel? We should have enough to even just course correct and go around.
Yeah, Morello, the water's going over the bridge. We're not going to make it under the bridge there, I don't think. I imagine that's what you're normally supposed to do.
Yeah.
Doe, this genuinely is not on the fault of the engineer or operator, as they were not, as the maps we are provided does not show there being a bridge here.
Yeah, exactly.
That is on the surveyors. Civil engineers.
Fucking civil engineers.
Skill issue.
Good news is we're now heading directly into the waves. Bad news is we're pretty damn close to the shore, so I'm going to try and navigate us further away.
Yeah. Well, Morello, the thing is, he added a keel onto the bottom of this one that it could hit against. If it was in my little thing, it would probably be able to just launch clean over it. But
yeah.
Maybe leave the props behind, but that's fine. Those are optional.
Those are optional. You just have a life for after that point. Just get the oars out.
Well, no, that's the thing. I can pull mine. Remember, mine's small enough, I can be the engine for it. There's no fatigue system.
There isn't, surprisingly.
There's nothing against you making a boat that has no power and just pulling it everywhere with rope.
Well, there would be health and safety law against it.
Yeah, there would. I'm saying in the base game as it is.
Oh, well, I'm rapidly running out of fuel. I'm gonna turn us around.
Alright.
I don't know how much of it is, because I can only hook up with a one display to one fuel tank, and that's my medium tank that's nearly out.
Hmm.
So that little detour we had to do probably stopped us from completing the mission. So it might be wise as well just to add another tank.
I might just put a medium tank on mine. As well, then.
Noodles has nuggets. Nice. The issue is now I'm riding against the waves.
Does he have more than half fuel? We don't know. The fuel gauge is only connected to the medium tank, Morello,
Yeah,
and that
you can
tank is
only
almost
connect-
empty.
You can only connect one display. Those two backup tanks basically won't do us a lot. I'd rather get back, resupply, and go again and try it. And
What we
not be
probably
able
want to
make
do
our
is
way.
make another microprocessor that is set to add up the capacity of all of them and display that output.
Yeah. Yeah, I think once we'll resupply, we'll go again, and we'll see how it handles. It's
Part of
getting
me's
close
tempted to
day.
just make a car and drive there.
Honest to fucking God, no, you wouldn't have been able to due to the placement of it, but still. Oh, we're just riding this wave towards the home now. Outran it. Alright, so we'll resupply on diesel, and then we'll back out and we'll try again. This time with the main goal.
Morello says they'd have just driven an electric car over.
Well, there's a set when electric cars don't exist, so.
I mean, you can make a ground vehicle.
Yeah, but there's no electric.
There's electric motors.
Is there? Huh.
Yeah. That said, Morello says electric boats are very bad in this.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
We are close enough to just recall it.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you
then we're
wanna
paying
just-
for all... Whenever you recall, you're paying for an entire new fuel tank. All of it gets replaced.
Morello said this guy is on drugs. Are you talking about Rave, or are you talking about the driving of the... of how this steers? Alright.
God, it's a piece of shit.
Got it. The person I'm talking to.
I am not on drugs.
Oh, I'm still holding the rope from mine. Where can I...
I'm gonna... You can
What-
only store it on yours. But
Is there any
now
way
you-
to drop it?
I don't know.
Oh. Marlo says if you return a vehicle, you should get the fuel back.
Then why the fuck are we missing so much?
I don't know, I mean, how much do we have right now? Oh, we have 10 grand right now. It's just because both our vehicles were out.
Oh. Well, I've already hooked it up. Let's just...
Okay, there is a small amount of fuel that is lost from respawning it, but otherwise, we should be pretty much fine there.
There we go. It's fueled up.
Is the battery full charge?
Should be. I haven't ran it that long.
Do you have a battery connection?
No.
Alright, then it's full charge.
It's fully charged as far as we can tell. Hang on. The damn reverse is having some issues.
Ooh.
Oh! 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 The reverse just goes full force. It does not care.
That's...
We're fine. We're fine.
Alright, I'll navigate
Attempt-
for us.
Attempt 2.
If I set a waypoint, can you see that?
Not in the world, no. On a map,
Okay.
however, no. Also no.
Well, I set a waypoint so I can see it, so keep going at our current heading.
I will do so as best as I can. The waves, however, seem to disagree with us.
If we stray too far, I'll let you know. And I have that added decent berth from the island anyway, so we should see if we do that. Nope. Morello, see you in a bit, Morello. Morello says to try and be safe until they get back. We'll see.
Them the rules. Whoa! Why are we in slow-mo? Oh, a ship just got destroyed.
Did it?
I think. I don't know why else it would be in slow-mo. My camera's not.
Yeah, I was wondering before on the other, when I had my ship up before, there were a few times where it suddenly went slow-mo.
I don't know why it's like this now.
It was something like this, which is why I asked if the physics were tied to the frame rate.
No.
Because the frame rate has also dropped a little bit in accordance with that.
I'm now just stuck in permanent slow-mo.
Yeah, same. Let me see what I can find out.
Yeah, all of the other stuff is super responsive. It's just the in-game stuff. But the controls are still reactive. This is incredibly strange. And the music's still playing at a regular volume.
Yeah.
This is annoying as fuck.
Try opening and closing the map a couple times. I saw some people note that as helping.
Yep. No, that didn't help. Alt tab back in. No. Might be because we're in a vehicle.
The fact that it's happening to me too tells me it's something
Server-wise.
else. Oh boy.
The fuck?
Don't flip.
It will flip now that you've said that. This is real. We're rising.
Rave, is this keel designed for drifting?
No, we're gonna have to reset again.
Maybe restart the game.
Yeah, because this is just getting fucking annoying with the frame rate.
Yeah.
Hang on. I don't know. Get out of the boat.
Oh. So, Morello says that everyone gets slow-mo if the host is on the map screen.
But I'm not on the map screen.
Yeah. So might have just bugged out in that. Oh my god, this...
Hey, it's back! No, it's not.
I wish so much that there was an easy way to turn off... Is there a way to turn off the HUD in this and turn off your name?
I don't know. Fuck this shit. We're restarting. If this happens again, I think we might have to abandon this game as a potential for the Overengineered series.
Yeah, which is a shame.
We'll quit without saving because we've got the design saved. We don't need to worry. We'll try this one more time. If not, we will have to actually ban this game from our series.
Well, just because we haven't really done anything that would warrant saving and reloading that current save. We hadn't done anything aside from design work.
Yeah.
I did get some very good screenshots, though, from that. We
Alright,
could use
was
to
reloading.
advertise this.
Good. Let me just quickly get some back to tying up because the damn thing fell down. Turn the light on.
I'm going to extend the range
dark
on mine.
enough that the birds are getting confused.
You're wondering if you took slow-mo drugs? Could have.
I have not taken drugs. Can we please not insinuate that? No, but seriously, can we not?
Yeah, sure thing.
Fucking hell, you already joined?
Yeah. Spawning in.
And it's already raining. I swear, every time we start, it's fucking storming.
I mean...
Don't even say it. I know.
No, I was going to say, does the Coast Guard know what it means for it to not be raining?
There. We have a Jack Russell for a dog now.
What is the building over there?
I don't know. I think it's the land vehicle construction.
Northmire Outpost. Huh.
I would like to report that you're currently breaking the laws of time.
That's fair.
Yeah, I put a dog
Morello,
inside.
don't say that. That's going to bring that into fruition.
I don't want to know.
You don't.
Right,
Correct.
I'll spawn in my version. I'll spawn in the fucking Savior one, rescue one. Do I want the autosave version? Yeah, it's later on. Alright, I'm bringing it in. Ready?
Sure.
It's in.
Alright. Wait. A medium fuel tank costs the same as a small fuel tank?
The fuck?
Interesting.
Okay, this time, how about we don't get decorations? How about we get something different?
Yeah, that's fine.
Here we get basic logic, because that add, subtract, multiply, create, and then push a toggle.
The part costs, Morello, they both cost 20.
Huh. Try add basic logical buttons. Which one? Let's go buttons, because basic logic takes an hour.
Oh, yeah, fair.
There are no rescue missions.
There's no rescue missions?
Not currently.
Hmm.
But I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the loo. Which I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna make some updates to the vessel. To increase its range. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, can you, Merlo? Thank you. That's helpful. Now you want to play? Yeah, understandable. Long range. Oh,
I have returned to sound screen.
I don't know if this. I don't know if this is necessarily allowed.
I'm taking a look.
What? So, what are the regulations for fuel tanks?
Depending entirely on what they contain, they need to be
For
secure,
diesel.
and they need to be secure and unable to be punctured.
Okay. Okay. Is there any location regulations? So long as they are fully contained.
So external fuel tanks for boats are perfectly okay, as long as they're properly contained and all that.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah. So as long as they have the fire resistance of at least 21 to 22 minutes, you're fine.
All right. Cool.
Which the game innately has, because it follows the
We're
boat
good
standard.
to go then. So,
I see.
what was it you used to display the fuel levels?
Display. There's an old wagon in distress,
Oh.
but that's a ground one. Hey, Biggie Morello! I just seen you in Saradamon's chat. Hello there. I've only been getting yeeted at mine. I want to get one mission done.
Yeah, Sam.
That's all I want. Should I add another fuel tank?
I did.
Nah. I think I've got enough.
Does it need? It does.
Now, do I maneuver my boat out of the way? So you can spawn yours.
Mine's going to be just a moment while I put together. Yeah, I made it. I used the dial, Marilla. Thank you.
I really hope we don't come across any oil fires, because we only carry water fire extinguishers.
So, Morello, if I want to combine, it does need to be 5 blocks. Okay. I have 5 tanks, actually. So I can make it a 3x2. Then...
I hesitate to say this, but I think this is actually probably the first boat that I've made that's fully functioning within the realms of possibility. I'm sorry, but my boat just suddenly snapped from being affected by water physics to suddenly, I am a rigid body that is not moving. So, yeah, not a whole lot of missions. Also, that outpost is our outpost, by the way.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna go take a look at it. Since we've got nothing going on that we need to rescue in the water.
Don't use add? Oh, function?
Ooh, okay.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, fucking Nora. So he's even more of a moron. I just checked exactly what is considered by Musk to be that fucking viewing a tweet. He views it as scrolling through them. So not even looking at it. The tweet itself just loading in is considered you viewing. Okay, so I can sort of understand why you would have jet fuel in the boat storage, you know. You can get some rocket-fueled boats. Why the fuck do we have it in the car area?
So, Murillo, this is all it is for this mechanic, right? There's nothing else I need to worry about for this? Then just wire it up? Go back to the other view.
Right, you can go fucking fast when you do that. Still no rescue. Oh wait, no. Oh no, still the same rescue mission. Honestly, I might just go make a car to go rescue them real quick.
Fair.
Yeah.
So is this symbol just what will show up on the... It is. Okay. Yep. I see.
Just make a symbol real quick. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
God, why? The one time we want something to fucking go wrong, nothing's going wrong.
Let's just try that. I'm not incredibly good at pixel art and don't want to spend the time drawing out a jerry can.
You work at Disney on July 1st. Hello, gamblers. Here for today's challenge. Get rid of all the fucking rainbows. Because as we all know, Disney is horribly anti-gay.
Yeah. Where I want to put this is the other thing. Hey, Murillo. Is there any issue with this being submerged? Because realistically, this is just a small control chip. It could be in anything, but physically they have to be this massive block here. Alright.
You know what would be really cool to make? And I know that we can do it, but it would take time and a lot of funding, which we'd have to earn.
What?
A massive, like, vessel that carries the other vehicles in it. So, like, we could have the main body rescue vehicle be a boat. And then on the like the main roof of it is a runway. Inside one of its interiors is an ATV rescue vehicle. Off the side could be a sort of
An
support
on-off?
lifeboat vessel, and inside the berthing could be a submersible.
On off to if the seat is occupied. Okay. Oh, backlight. All right, so Morello, do I have to set this to be from 0 up to the max capacity of all 5 tanks?
Hey, Canada! War crimes don't apply to aliens, do they? I fucking love that line. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So there is an electrical charging station right outside our home, attached to what I believe is an air siren, an emergency warning system.
Oh.
So you've got electrical cable, as well as rope, and a charging point. Ow, I broke my legs. I need to go to the hospital.
Alright, is the spawn area clear?
No. Do you want me to maneuver my boat out of the way?
If you can, just so I can test this.
No. I'll just respawn it. Fuck it.
Alright, let me know when it's clear.
But
Oh, we don't have the lights turned on.
the more and more you create this, the more it looks like the fucking submersible from Subnautica.
I mean, that's kind of the ideal. I might just finish enclosing this afterwards and have it be an enclosed vessel with external seats for rescue. 462 is the max. Okay.
Yeah, the Seymour. Fucking Nora, did you just... Where the fuck did you go? Oh. You fucking... I thought you had fucking driven off at light speed for a second.
Alright, let's... There we go.
Yeah, the Seymour.
Yeah, Sema. So this now has so before it had 3 small tank. Originally it had 1 small tank, and I know 1 small tank only gets you to like here on the map. It doesn't get you that far. Each medium tank holds roughly the equivalent of 6 small tanks.
Oh my god, I should just replace the other 2 I've got and just have a fucking big tank, another medium tank.
So I've increased the range of this 5 times what it was last time I took it out. Which already was
the only
increased.
fucking thing we've got right now is the old wagon in distress.
I mean, do we have any land vehicles?
No.
Do we want to make one, or do we want to just jog over there to get some money?
We would have to make 2 trips, no matter what. Oh, I just realized we can actually tie our boats here to keep them secure as rope anchors.
That's the thing that I was going to try and do, was secure the rope to it and see if I could just walk up here and attach it, and if just the tide would flip it back upright.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's jog it. We can at least... I don't know.
Make sure the engine's turned down. I haven't changed any of the settings on the engine, so it should be...
Fuck it, I'm gonna make a quick dune buggy.
Do you have to build it over there?
Yeah, you can only build it on the designated workstation. I can just see you. Get your torch out, bitch. You can't really fucking see in the dark. Oh, you can make it anywhere. Never mind.
Yes, no, I made sure to save it before.
I'm just saving this vehicle. Okay, new one. Yeah. Real world view. Let me get the real world view. Where is it? World view. Fucking hell, it's dark out. I've never made a car in this game.
Let's make sure it's saved.
So it can't be too different from making a boat, can it? Other than, you know, method of fucking maneuverability.
Actually, do we have the ability to make a ground vehicle right now?
Well, I'll be able to tell you in a sec, actually.
We don't
Let me
have
just
any
look at
wheels. We have
We
poster
do.
wheels only,
posters, yeah.
which are only have brakes. There's no power to them.
So we cannot actually
We
go
can't.
and rescue them. So you know what we can do? We can jog and do it that way.
Yep. That's actually going to take a very long time.
Wait, hang on. Yeah.
Is there any good area of...
Ow! I mean, there is a beach right there. We could probably pull
Is
up
that a
right
beach
there.
that's next to them?
It looks like a beach. Well, we can find out. It's only a short trek.
So what it tells me is right here looks like a beach near us, just before the bridge.
Yeah. No, fuck it. Let's take a boat. Let's take yours. Or do you want to take mine?
We can take mine.
Yeah, because yours is already spotted. Fucking hell, you look like a chicken when you run. You know that fucking meme of like the chicken just running across the hallway, just that slip, like, weird wet slapping
Let
sounds.
me bring it back in.
It's like that. Look.
The rib BQ is here. The McRib.
Alright, don't fuck it up. Let's go check if they've got a beach right next to them. You can disengage the engine thing to turn on. Alright, just keep going, I'll direct.
I need to mount some higher up lights as well.
Head a little bit left from the way you're facing. A little bit more. I want to try and get closer towards them than this side of the bridge, so we can check out the location closer to them. The issue is we still got to get them to the hospital, but it's not that far.
I mean, we can just bring them basically back to
our base, and then we can run them.
Mm-hmm. Because there's no hospital ships nearby right now.
Yeah.
Is lagging a little bit, but I think that might be because you're checking the map every once in a while.
Hmm.
I was considering turning the speed up a little bit after this, but actually watching, because from behind it seems like it's really slow. From the side, it's not a bad speed.
No, it's not.
It doesn't necessarily scream emergency rescue, but... I've barely touched my fuel as well.
That's good. The more fuel we have in our tanks, the better.
Well, and because of setting the RPM down as well, it's a much more efficient. So thanks again for Morello on that.
Oh yeah. I'll have to edit my vehicle's fucking engine out, but I don't need it to be too fast. Keep on going.
Yep.
As you do that, I'm gonna cover the birds up, because fuck it, it's getting to that point now where they can get put to bed. Betty buys, little one. Betty buys. They're just sort of... They get into position for bedtime whenever I get the cover out, because they're used to it now. I've had them for so long that they've gotten used to the routine. Doing this constantly. Alright, that's the birds covered. Let me turn the light off.
There.
Yeah, there you go. Lights off. Sorry. They tweet at me if I don't have the light off quick enough. And if I
No
don't
worries.
have the light off whatsoever, they swear at me. Head left a little bit. About that, yeah. How's it feel looking?
Since I said it's barely touched it, I've only used just over 1 liter of fuel.
Good.
And out of a remaining 458.
We're nearing the point now, but I think we might have gotten a bit screwed. It looks as though it's all just heavy
Cliff face.
rocks. Yeah, however, we won't know until we get proper close, because there might be a way to get up there. And then again, with the way that it's stationed, it looks more like a fjord. There's a wind power plant and uranium processing area right next to it. With a dock. Though we can't buy the dock there because of how much it is.
But we
Just
might be
jumping
able
pretty
to
fast.
use it.
No, you can't use any facilities unless you purchase them.
You can't go up to it and use the ladder?
Oh no, you can, but it's so far away. It's basically the same distance it would have taken if we had fucking walked. Pretty much.
Not quite. I do have an idea, though. Just turn in here, because it looks like it might slope a bit more gradually. Near
We'll
the
find out,
shallows
won't
in here.
It does sort of look like it, yeah. If only we had a vehicle that could actually go on land, it would make things so much easier.
We gotta research that. Just park by the edge of the rocks and jump up. That's not the safe way to do it. Thanks, Ash. Ash says, "Hey everybody! These guys are nerds!" Me too. I mean, fair. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get up safely over here.
Perfect.
Your favorite games are super complicated? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
games are always fun.
Also,
Even if-
something I noticed. Hey Rave, look around my vessel.
Yeah.
How many victims do we have?
3.
How many spare seats do we have?
3. Here's the issue. I'm leaning against the fuel pipe.
That's fine. If it's properly
Technically-
reinforced.
Yeah, but if you're lucky that it's not a hot one. Otherwise, again, safety violation. Are we sure this slopes gradually?
It slopes more gradually than it did further back.
Not wrong. Might be enough. Try and get as close to the edge as you can.
Yep.
Alright. There's nowhere to fucking park it up. Race! I'm disembarking. Oh! Just enough to get up. Alright. I'll go investigate.
Alright, I'm going to try and get a little bit closer.
Still gonna be quite a jog to get out though.
Oh no, I know. I mean, like, get up closer to the edge there, so we can get people on easier.
Yeah. Well, I'm running it, so... Good thing there's no stamina bar, otherwise I would be a bit buggered. Next thing you know, they're adding fishing, and you've got a fucking survival game.
People have said that they're working on a space one as well.
That'd be interesting. I see the fucking wagon.
I see your flashlight shifting in the distance.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm almost there. Nope, they're waving to me. Oh god, it's a woman's road trip.
Do any of them need immediate medical attention? Do you want me to go grab a first aid kit?
They are perfectly fine. They are literally perfectly healthy. Fully able to move. And they are able to follow me.
Have fun, Moon.
Seriously.
It's pretty clear over here, Moon.
Look at this.
Ah.
All because the station... See if you can drive the station wagon. Because if you can drive that cunt, we're having it. That's ours now. Is it operable?
It won't let me open the door.
So we can't use it then. Never mind.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we were expecting a very quick rescue. Oh, why do I have to jog? Oh, woe is me. One of them's just fucking hovering. They can... If you can walk perfectly fine and jog and run, and you're not in any pain, why the fuck do you need a fucking escort to a hospital? Oh, fuck it, it gives us money.
Gives us money, and for all their trouble, they get to be wet by sitting on an inflatable.
Yeah, you're not getting a car rescue, by the way, ladies. You're getting into a boat, and it's not a very good boat.
Hey.
Right, it's a good boat, just a little bit damp.
I was like, hey.
It's a decent boat. It's just a bit wet.
Thank you.
Oh, that's just a cliff. I'm not going to run them off the edge because they're following me.
All right, ladies, and on your right is the ocean.
And your rescue vehicle. Fucking just seeing that little thing.
I was one of the very early Factorio players.
God, I love Factorio. You can just place them on a seat using the button. Just don't let them drown.
I'm trying to line up with the seat. There we go.
Okay. Now we can drive these entitled cunts to the fucking place. Go. I'm on.
Right.
These are the casualties, right? Because that beacon hasn't gone away. They were the only ones there.
Yeah, they were the only ones there. And it said 3.
And there's 3.
Yep.
Alright, so just take us back home and we'll walk them from there. Fuck it.
Yeah.
They wanna whine about being picked up in a boat, we'll make them walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, I had it before it was on Steam too. Well, my roommate introduced me to it back when we were in college. Let's see, that would have been 2014, I think? Yeah, Dill remembers. Do you have the map open?
Yeah,
Alright, can you get out of the map? Thank you.
I'm out of the map.
Because it slows down the game progress while you have the map open.
Fucking house.
The physics is tied to the host being in the map or not.
What would you rather have? The ability to breathe underwater, or the ability to fall from any height and be completely fine, no injuries?
Fall from any height.
Why?
So I don't have to worry about heights, and I can stay out of water.
I mean, you can still swim.
No, I know, but that's kind of the point. Is there's so many more useful things.
There's a hospital boat if you want to go there.
Is that what those lights are?
Yeah, and it's moving as well, so... I think, no, it's not. That's not the hospital boat, that's our outpost, or near enough.
Yeah, that's our outpost. That's where we need to go anyway. Cool.
Yeah, the hospital boat is further out to sea. Let's not risk it.
Yeah. I guess the procedure there would be grab rope, tie ourselves off to the boat.
Yeah.
And bring people aboard.
I would love the ability to breathe underwater. Do you know how many bets you could fucking win? You could go, oh yeah, I bet I can fucking stay underwater. Like, you could legitimately just, in case, like, say, I will live underwater for the next year, or like, for the next week, and put yourself in like a glass box, fill it with water, and then just sit there for a week.
Which do you think would be the more spectacular bet to win? That or jumping off a weather balloon?
Fair point. Here's the issue. What if you fall into water?
Just don't.
True.
Just don't.
Ow.
Bring a variety of devices to surface with.
You'd be able to go skydiving without a parachute.
Yeah.
Fuck, I kind of want that now.
You asked the question. I convinced you against your original answer.
Yeah. Then again, breathing underwater, like, it would be useful. I mean, I live on an island. It would be really useful for me.
Also, if you check my stream real quick, and anyone in chat, I'm at an angle where you can see the fuel indicator. It still basically looks untouched. And full.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah. By the end of this, we're going to have used maybe 12 liters.
Nice.
Which I don't know how rapidly rescue vessels will use up diesel.
It all depends on the speed that they need to travel. Urgent and rapid rescue will use up a lot more fuel because, of course, they're just
I
speeding
imagine.
it. They're gunning it.
Also, not to mention, this game doesn't have outboard engines, so you have this massive engine still, even for a small engine.
Yeah, that's true. Is there full damage? You could actually... Oh, no, because if you had the ability, right, to not take any damage when you fall, you could fuck with someone completely who just wakes up from a coma and has completely forgotten everything. You could completely fuck with them by just jumping off of the building, like, oh, hang on, I need to go get something from the bottom floor, and jumping off the building. You could completely fuck with them and make them think that everyone could do that.
Now, here's the question. If you negate fall damage, does that also mean that the surface you land on does? Or do you still crash through whatever you land on? Because...
That would be interesting. Because well, here's the thing. You would get stuck in the ground, right? Like, you wouldn't get hurt, but you'd get stuck in the ground. Buttons. Yay.
Well, there's also a matter of, like, crash a birthday party by plowing through their attic ceiling and...
God. Now, I think it would be even more believable, like, if you didn't take full damage, like, if nothing took the full damage.
I gotta set more settings for the throttle lever, I think. But...
Yeah. Hey, we made it.
We did.
And we have passengers.
We do. Alright, do you want to anchor us?
Yeah, we'll do.
The rope is on the very front, and there are
Sorry.
You almost tipped us by walking along the edge.
You are now docked. If you just, yeah. You do not, yeah, this thing does not take extra weight well.
No. Alright, you got the last one. I'll have these start following me. These two.
Oh, I'm drowning her. Whoops.
Don't.
It's fine, it's fine, she's fine. Look, we need a vessel that's big enough for us to do this sort of thing. Follow me. I'm on my way.
Woman, are you alright? I'm just gonna shine this light in your face until no features can be made out about who you are.
You know, whenever we do a rescue mission, we should totally fucking name the people we're rescuing after our, fucking followers. You fall down as fast as possible for a human. You land on a glass panel. Neither of you break. Then again, I could fucking totally see, like, if you were unbreakable from full height, like full damage, you could totally use yourself as the fucking like rod of God, you know?
I see the hospital.
Fuck it, beeline it. We don't need roads. We don't need roads where we're going. These women were probably expecting a very quick drive, and instead they got a fucking 30-minute boat journey.
We don't need roads, and no, that those strain injuries are not work-related.
Hold on as fast as humanly possible. Does the car crash count as full damage? That depends on what you consider full damage, now that I think about it. Because you are being moved and, like, falling in a certain direction.
Hey, Rave?
Yes?
How are you defining down?
That's the issue. Because it wasn't falling down, it was falling from height. Hey!
Each of them paid us $2,000.
Fucking hell, yeah, you can use this as a fucking taxi. Tell them to stop following you. You don't get more if you lead them back inside. $2,000 each! They can use us as a fucking taxi whenever the fuck they want.
Imagine if it did, though. Pay you more.
Infinite money glitch. Just infinite money glitch.
Something I want to check. Oh god, you opened the map.
Sorry!
Sometimes, there can be crates with cosmetics in them. I believe. If the hospital from the tutorial is correct. So you can find those little crates that you can gather?
Yeah.
There weren't any in there. But sometimes they can spawn in there.
So now... Sorry, I opened the map again. We're golden.
Yep.
Did we get
got $6,000 more, which is fully paying off one of our vehicles.
Yep. Actually, I think it pays off both of ours. How much is yours?
Mine is a little under 4 after additional upgrades.
Ah, just slightly from finishing off mine as well then. Just 2,000 more and we would have paid off both vehicle creations.
Nice.
I think one of the rules we should add now that we've got the base of this, unless absolutely necessary, as in to rebuild or refit a vehicle, we should keep it spawned in.
Oh yeah, no, I fully agree with that.
So now I'll have to spawn in my boat.
I think we should work towards researching ground vehicles.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Land vehicles. Oh, it requires 7, and we have 7.
Oh, we got some research points from it. So that unlocks the wheels.
Gives us a bunch of wheels, along with some better spotlights.
Alright, is it being researched?
Awesome. I think the next thing we work on, we might want to get the rescue equipment.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Wait, can you build an oil rig?
Yeah, with the industrial stuff, you can build things like that. And you can sell the resources.
I imagined. Or...
Use them.
Huh.
Yeah, if you don't mind undocking your vehicle so I can spawn in mine.
Yeah, sure.
See you speed by with a little chicken leg run.
Alright.
We could probably park them side by side as well.
Probably. Alright. Set reverse.
Hang on, I'm just alt-tabbing real quick because my fucking thing's glitching.
Why did it default to full speed as well?
That's the thing. Reverse in any vehicle doesn't have any gears, it just powers straight through. I might make a battery charging area real quick just to charge up the battery because we're going to be keeping it out now. What is it called? Not a fluid hose, anchor. Oh, we have night vision binoculars that we can
Yeah,
get.
I have those on mine already. So yeah, oh yeah, there is going to be a point where mine just runs out of battery life and just turns off completely. Electric anchor, Morello says. So I should probably bring mine in and add that as well.
Yeah. Ah, god damn it. I hate alt-tabbing because it brings up all the random bullshit and you end up trying to fucking figure it out. Alright, so... Okay, so electric anchor. I only need the one. I'll make it dark green, because you did yours in dark green.
I did dark green for the fuel.
Yeah, mine's all orange, so dark green. Huh.
What's up?
Nothing.
Concerning.
Fine. I'm spawning mine in.
Alright.
And now I'm maneuvering it out the way. It should, well, it's definitely far away enough now that it's not in your way.
Oh yeah.
I doubt I'll be able to.
Thank you, Marlo. Forgot about that.
Oh, I'm actually gonna have to return mine because I wanted to edit my engine.
Alright.
Because I wanted to limit it. How much do you have your RPS limited to?
8.
Your RPS to 8? I'm gonna put mine to 10, considering the fact that I've got a bigger vehicle. What's your max power?
I have it at 50% right now. But I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more.
I'm gonna put mine to 70. Alright,
so
spawning.
I'm just gonna set it up to 60. So I want this to be a bit more of like a light long range.
Oh, that is so much more gentle. Alright, you can spawn now.
Is that the only light I had? Yeah, just that light and searchlight. Alright.
I'm just gonna take a quick drive around. Just to see how it handles with the new limit in.
What was the button you said? Control click. Alright.
Oh, that is a lot more controllable, a lot less freaking out. Like, I can actually steer it. Like, I can do a full steer and it won't roll.
Alright, I've got lights moved up.
Probably helps that I have the rudder being pumped by the actual propeller.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, I have my whole vessel set up ideally that it is a lighter orange just above the water and a slightly darker orange underneath the water line.
Yeah. I'm liking this. Okay, it's got its hiccups, but I think this will be our first official over-engineered game.
Yeah.
As a heads up, I'm parking.
Okay. Bit of orange at the back of the... I did.
You should still be fine to spawn. As I've not taken up that much space.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that's good. You got about 40 meters of rope. Alright, I've just... You got 40 meters of rope per line that you drag out.
Nice. Alright. Am I clear to spawn?
Yep, you're clear to spawn.
Alright, it comes out in total just shy of 4,400.
Not
Then
bad.
at is the mass kilograms in this?
I have no idea.
Do we know? Because I know because the
Roughly.
fuel's in liters.
It might be in kilograms.
In which case,
Alright.
just over 500 kilograms. Wait.
Alright, spawn it in. Ooh, only just out of my reach. I didn't realize how far forward it spawned. But yeah,
I'm
the
gonna-
difference. If I stand on one side of my boat, fine. If you stand on one side of your boat...
Actually, mine was doing fine. It was fine for me.
Yeah, it seems two people standing on one side just tips it. Meanwhile, if you come and stand on mine... Then again, yours is very much a light vessel.
What's the weight on yours?
I'm not entirely sure. Heavy enough.
Minerals.
Yeah, if you come and stand on mine...
Sorry? There's a minerals drop-off point? Is there other mining
look!
as well?
I can't move that far away from the boat now because I'm holding onto the handle. It's doing its job, like it's designed to.
Oh.
I'd also like to point out that yours is missing the handles. And thus technically breaching health and safety.
Did we research the handles? Or were those already there?
Base game. Base
Okay.
research.
Let me add those in then.
Yep.
Because at one point I had ladders set up along the top as well, just to act like just to look like handles. Because I didn't think there was a...
Yeah, you get them as part of the base. Ow!
Hmm?
You got slapped.
That's fair. Understandable. arrows beside the paintbrush. Oh. Good to know, thank you.
Okay. Now, the question is, we still got no missions.
Alright, mine will spawn further back now.
Awesome.
Oh, we need to sleep for more missions to show up.
Oh. We've only got the one fucking bed.
It's a bunk bed.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go sleep then. Fuck it. I want to do at least one rescue mission in the boats. We spent the whole fucking time developing these boats.
Wait, one of us has to go to the hospital?
To sleep.
Oh.
The
Could-
fuck? I mean, you can put a bed on a boat.
I was about to say, what if I just spawned in? Just a flat but buoyant surface with a bed on top of it. Hi.
Yeah. All players must be fast forwarding to be sleeping.
It wasn't in this. Okay. I was like, I mean, we have that tower with the 2 beds in it, but that's in...
Somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Morello, you're absolutely correct. We can do that. And that would also not violate health and safety, I don't think.
Huh.
Because you know what we can do?
What?
We can spawn in a bed in the land area.
Yeah.
And then sleep in that.
Yeah, well, I'm asleep, so if you can get your ass in bed.
Yep, I'm asleep. I think. Oh, there's a button to sleep. Alright. A speedster
Okay.
disaster.
I have
Alright.
the dog joining me. So where exactly? Okay, I've got general locations nearby. Yep. My vessel's got a transponder, so we can locate it if you want to be able to.
Mine has a
shall we take
transponder
mine?
as well. Up to you,
Shall
though.
we take? Let's take both. Fuck it, because we don't know how many people there are.
I mean, let's
That
see.
and-
Yours...
Seats 4.
Both of ours have the same capacity for carrying survivors.
However, mine's more stable in the water
Hmm.
and can carry more weight, and has fire extinguisher,
Mine
flare
has
gun,
fire extinguisher and flare
first
gun.
aid, radio signal, radio.
Yep. Mine has all those.
Okay, I just want to drive. Besides, I've got
Okay.
2 ropes.
I do not appear able to get physically out of this. I literally have to drive because I can't get out. There we go. I'm swimming up to you.
Oh, I thought you were going to take yours as well. Okay.
Ah, might as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to have fun. We're not here to be completely fucking operational. Besides, if I run out of fuel, you can help me out.
Oh yeah, I have more fuel.
Yep, alright. I'm on my way there.
But yours is going to be more fuel efficient because you only have 1 engine, don't you? I mean, 1 prop, don't you?
Yeah, 1 prop.
Yeah, mine is 2.
1 prop, 1 rudder, so I conserve more battery power. My lights are, however, always on.
I have them set to one of the hotkeys on
Hotkeys,
the seat.
Yeah. Oh, all I'm getting is smoke. However, you can see you're rocking around like crazy. Meanwhile, mine is just smoothly bobbing.
I mean, I don't think rescue efforts care if the vessel bounces around
Yeah,
that
true.
much. Yes,
But
I am
as
a
we
little
get
bit
into deeper water, however, you're not going to experience much stability.
We'll see. The game might just like my design. Hello over there.
Hello there. You know, at first I didn't quite like your design, but it's growing on me, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm getting a few pictures of us nearly side by side as well.
the rescue boys are out in full force today.
Hmm.
I need to do a proper paint job on
We
this
need
thing.
to turn about 20 degrees port.
Look at you using fucking sailing terminology. This is the part about this game that I love. Just the open seas, the boat that you fucking designed and made yourself, just trudging along. Also, we're not in deep enough water that we can't actually see the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the shadow from yours and mine.
Heads up, you're about to enter deeper water, however. God, we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna want to course correct. If you can break off about 15 degrees port, that is going to have us pincering either edge of the search area.
Yeah, got it.
Once I reach the search area, I'm going to turn on my... Oh, hey, some fish. I will
The transponder.
stop and turn on the transponder, yeah. 'Cause we got some heavy fog rolling in.
Fucking typical.
Yeah.
Of course, as we're fucking sailing around, the fog's rolling in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're just gonna have to keep pushing through. You know, well, to be fair with you, mate, it's probably, if we do need to tug them along, it's better if I do it as well.
Probably, because you have one centered in the back.
One centered in the back, and I have more mass, so I'm less likely to be tugged. I mean, tugboats themselves are deceptively powerful because they don't have a high top speed, but fucking hell, the torque they output.
Yeah. We do have a hospital boat just off starboard right now, so we can easily
Use that if need be.
bring any survivors there. I have eyes on the hospital boat from here as well, so it's really not that far.
Yeah. We're nearing the search area, roughly the location of it. We're entering deeper waters as well. Or starting to. I can just about see you in the distance.
Yeah, I can still see you.
Yeah, I think we'll, what do you say? Do this one rescue mission, then call it?
Given the time, yeah. We're coming up on the original planned end time.
Yeah.
Plenty of fuel.
I just got a text from my vintage story group. You joining? I was like, yeah, but I'm streaming right now. Hey, Crow! Oh, fucking Crow. God damn it. Oh, Crow, I've got a vintage story server now.
Will Binox help that much in the fog?
Don't know. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Your heading is due with where you look, by the way, so if you're looking away from where you're... Good.
Yep, that's why I'm aiming for the outer edge of the search area. I'm gonna turn in a little bit. Cut in a little bit.
We're approaching the outer edges. Oh my fucking god, am I so much more fuel efficient at this heading. I've got 146 liters still to go.
I have 450 left.
That's just in the main tank.
Fog's getting heavier. I can only see the smoke coming from your exhaust now.
That is the issue. We've also got to try and find them in this weather.
Yep. Hopefully they'll have transponders on.
Legally, they need that. If they don't,
Yeah, but it also said
transponders-
it also said it was a speedster looking for help. So.
Right, speedsters. All right. Well, the good news is speedsters are typically brightly coloured. So in the fog,
Depends. There's a certain point where they
You
just
hear
go,
that?
"Oh, I just want everything to look white." Yeah, the foghorn is the hospital ship. It is immediately behind us now.
all right. Okay, so legally they do require it to be bright colours. Yeah,
Yeah,
we've been doing well. Remind me to send you a photo of what I've been doing, Crow. I've gone full blacksmith.
Nice. All right, turning in a bit closer to the search area. Oh, I see lights in the distance.
Shall I come to meet your heading?
Let me check your.
I'm within the search area.
So if I look where they are almost dead center.
Yeah, I can see you. Let's maneuver. How you doing, by the way, Crow? You doing all right?
Also, fog's clearing up a little bit.
That's good.
Not much,
I see
but-
the lights in the distance. Let's see.
And where the hospital boat's moving, we might be able to.
They got a fire.
Do they? All right.
Yeah, they got a fire. From the looks of it, that's about it.
Yeah, small fire.
Yeah, small fire, 2 people from the looks of it. Seems... that can't be an overcooked engine, could it? Wait. 4 people.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to make
Tell
out the
the
details from
way.
where I am. But I'm also bouncing around a lot more than you are.
1, 2... 3 people from the looks of it. Potentially 4. Fire at the front of the boat.
Yep, I can make out.
4 people.
Alright.
Not the worst, not the best. Well, if you need to talk to me about anything, Crow, you can just message me. Boat's not fully sinking, but it looks like it's about to.
Yeah, it doesn't look in great shape. 5 casualties.
Good thing we brought 2 boats!
Yeah.
Do not eat the boat.
Oh, Morello said that he has spotted a person in the water.
I see him, yeah.
I do not.
Alright, you're gonna get there first. Prioritize the people in the water and around, I think. Oh wait, no, we both arrived roughly at the same time. Fuck it.
Alright, do you see the person in the water?
Yeah, literally right here. Their transponder is what's going off and alerted us.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. Not injured. Okay, we've got someone who's lightly injured. They're slightly injured. Okay, the others are fine. Light injuries, nothing serious, nothing that needs immediate treatment.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with the fire then. Make sure things don't get worse.
Yeah. Come on. You're gonna have to take one in yours.
Yep, I'm just trying to get on board to begin with.
Yeah, the moment that these people get in the water, their transponder goes off. Fire extinguish?
Yep, fire extinguished.
Sweet.
Hey, Rave, do you want to just tug them back?
We can try.
They've got a rope and a rope anchor at the very front.
And at the back. Yeah,
Alright.
fuck it. We'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, we... Yeah, you can see how it's flashing, can't you? That's their transponder. The
Yep.
moment that they are in water, that goes off. Actually, oh, full stop, hold up.
What's up?
They are, they're hurt, and it looks like they were going down, so I've just used the first aid kit.
Alright.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
First aid should always be given immediately if needed.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We could just run them to the hospital boat, can't we?
We can.
Alright. I don't know if...
Is there any reason to do we get a bonus for tugging them back somewhere?
Don't know, but it's also a good test on the boat's capabilities.
It is.
Because if I can tug something like this, we're golden. It's just trying to attach the damn rope.
Next time I need to do mods on this, I might add a center-mounted towing point.
Come on! Come on, you piece of shit! Damn it! Well, I know I can move my boat now on my own.
Morello said, keep an eye on them. If they were injured at any point, their health will continue to go down, even if healed, until they get to a hospital.
Yeah, I just saw that. I can tug them.
Alright.
But, no, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it.
Not worth it? Alright. Cut it loose.
It's just immediately trying to capsize me. I'm cutting it loose.
Alright, do you see the hospital ship?
No, not currently, because I don't have any sight.
Alright, and Morello also confirmed you get nothing for towing a ship back.
Yeah, ignore it then.
Yep.
We'll ignore it. Let's get to the hospital boat. That heal that we gave to them will be enough to get them to that hospital boat.
Also, they do have the proper lighting.
Yeah, so I'm wondering why we can't.
Yeah. Hey, Morello, how do you change the color specifically on lights? Because the only colored light I could find continually shifted color.
Yeah, we need it so that we can actually follow maritime regulations.
Oh, Morello says you used to be able to just pirate items off of their ships by towing it back, but not anymore.
Aw, boo! You got the other guy on your ship, right?
Yep.
Good.
Got one on board.
If they give us 2,000 each, we've got 10 grand set right here, plus 3,000 we just got from the fucking... putting the fire out.
Fuel check, how you doing?
Still going strong.
How much?
132 liters, 131 now.
Alright. 450
Dropping the amount of power to the engine was a good idea.
Yeah.
It's just extended our range, which is what you need with these sort of vessels. The range is better than the speed. I don't think I'll be able to catch up to the boat, though.
If you have too much issue with it, after I drop this one off, I can come back for the other 3. Alright, for other 4.
Other 4, yeah.
So I got 4 spare seats here.
Well, I can keep track of them. I can keep moving with it. So that way you don't have to go too far.
Yep.
I'm just not sure. It does seem to be getting bigger, however. So what I'll do is I'll move...
It's moving at a decent clip. I wonder if it slows down when you approach or not.
Could do. Are you able to reach it?
Oh, I'm closing the distance, yeah. I just don't know where you board from.
Maybe you have to radio it. Is it slowing down?
It just turns lights on at least. It's got a helipad out back.
I don't think we'll be able to make it. Shall we swap over to the land hospital before we get too far?
Oh, I'm pulled up alongside them.
Yeah, I see that. I'm getting closer too, so... I'm faster than it, but not by fucking much. Try and get in front, maybe? I know that's like legitimately #1 rule you should never do in maritime law, which is pull in front of a fucking another boat. But... Oh, it's slowed down, I think.
It has not.
Not even when you get close to it?
Oh god! I hot tethered myself to the side of it. I pulled up near the front of it, cut engines, grabbed rope, and tethered on, and I am securely mounted to the side of their ship right now.
I am moving closer. I'm getting close enough to be able to do the same thing. Oh, it just stopped.
Did it?
Yeah, it just stopped.
Probably because I hopped into the water next to them to hop on the ladder. Ooh.
That's good news for us. Shit.
Alright. One casualty. Delivered.
Just trying to anchor myself down. Alright, anchored in.
Alright.
Yep. Oh, shit. Let's get these people in.
A lot of anchors. Merlo, can you confirm the mechanic on when they actually properly cut power to the engines on here?
I have no idea.
So I'm asking Morello.
Yeah.
They have a lot more playtime. Is that one more person that's on board? Yeah.
One more person on board.
Oh, and they're down to like 60% health already.
The good thing we got them here when we did.
Yeah.
They would have made it to the fucking land hospital, but it would have been close.
Yeah, we would have had
They're not
to
carrying
stop
them.
to...
You dropped them. You dropped them.
Did I?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. All I know is I saw the flashing in the water and you just climbing without anyone on your shoulders.
The hospital one. Morello.
The safety crew. There we go.
Oh, that one didn't pay as much.
Rewarded 16 grand.
We got 16 grand total afterwards? Okay. Because that one individually was 1,600 versus the others being like 2,000.
I think that was it. Well, we're set on 24,000 right now.
Alright, then it wasn't 16 grand. I don't think.
Either way. Detach the rope. Alright, let's put the rope back. Let's get home.
Because we got 12 grand from individual parts as it was.
Yeah. Let's head home so we can save. You on the way home then?
I am untethered.
I am
on the way out.
heading home.
Luckily, I think those bright lights are base.
Thankfully, so do
They
I.
are. You think it's a new thing because people were struggling to get tethered in single player? That's fair. I can understand why.
Well, we now know that, just to be safe, whenever we don't know the details of a ship, take both boats.
Yeah, take both. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to turn the next vessel that is being worked on into a one that has more space for seats.
I'm thinking the next vessel should be a proper out-of-the-water one with a cabin.
Hmm. I mean, I am fine converting the RIP into that. Put a cabin on top of the RIP. You already know it has a massive amount of buoyancy.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
Well, that hull has already been confirmed by government funding to be viable, so...
I fucking hate that. I hate that all things that got government funding. It was that bullshit.
Except you know it would.
Yes, unfortunately, I know it would.
It's
And they'd
it
approve
kinda
a fucking They'd approve a goddamn giant fucking machine gun to go on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, it kind of reminds me of. Did you see the Navy's planing-based cruiser that they were designing a while back for the U.S.?
No, 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 no,
You saw it
no,
then?
no. I don't want to think about that bullshit. I'm just.
So
You know,
what I think. Go on.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think what I want to do for that one is have a fully enclosed and pressure sealed cabin, so that it is properly self-righting.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the damn thing hasn't flipped once.
Yeah.
It's just been trudging along perfectly happy.
Whereas this one, what? Okay.
Once we're back, before we hop off, just refuel the bloody ships.
Yeah. Even though people that look at my stream, you can barely see that it's not at full fuel anymore.
Yeah, this is why I went for the digital display. I can see a much more accurate display of fuel usage.
Fair. I wanted to only use one block, though, on it, because this is already kind of cramped.
Yeah, fair fucking point. I have the space for a lot more gear and equipment when I need it.
Mm.
Like, I can fit another 3-block piece of equipment either side next to a rope, and spots between the back seats.
Mm. If I move some things around on this, I could also add 2 more seats onto it for survivors.
I do enjoy the fact that we both have similarly capable ships, but went completely different directions. I went for a more realistic approach. You went for a more sci-fi-ish approach.
Is this sci-fi-ish?
You look like a damn sea moth, my guy.
Except, look at the base hull.
I know. It's
The
very
base hull
similar
is
to a
literally
real-world
just...
rib.
It's literally a rib with an enclosed engine put on the back of it because this doesn't have outboards.
Outboards. The only issue is, well, the rib would be slightly longer for one. But overall, I cannot argue with it. It is a rib body.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I could set this up to just output a percentage on it.
We're nearly there. Yeah. We'll just get back and charge up the fuel. Just anchor up, fuel it up, and then we'll be good to go for next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Which might not be over-engineered straight away. We'll probably be doing a bit of mix and match first.
Mix and match first.
But today, the first episode of Overengineered went pretty damn well. We followed all of the health and safety regulations.
For getting those lights set up. Thank you, Marlo.
We followed all the health and safety regulations that we could. We made
you
sure
know,
that
one
everything fits.
the one we're going to want to put these back in the workshop real quick to get the blue-green light or the red-green light set up. Marlo's gonna tell me how to do it.
Can we do that next time? It is really late, and I've got some people coming upstairs to.
I'm going to do it while Morello is here, so that he can explain how to do it. Because I don't know that. I don't want to rely on them being here next time for it. And then I can show you next week how to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off once we're back.
Yeah,
because I can hear them. I can hear the other residents coming upstairs to sleep. Ooh.
Luckily, I'll get there first anyway, so I might have it set up and spawn back in by the time you're back.
I do have a person that I wish to raid, though.
Oh, do you?
Hang on. Yeah, they're still live. Are they live? Ah, they're no longer live. Damn it. Yeah, no one's live that I'd normally raid.
Alright, in that case, I do have someone that I was going to.
Who would that be?
That would be Level Up Lumi.
Okie dokie. I'm wondering if changing the lights of the changing the color of the lights is as simple as just painting the light with the paint tool.
Wait a minute. Because these are rather orange lights.
Yeah, they are relatively orange.
Is
it that simple?
Merlo, is it as simple as it just being paint the lights that color? Close? Can you explain it briefly or no?
God, I will admit, I think I might up the power for my engine just a little bit, because it's so slow.
I'm curious which of us will actually go longer range, because I have twice as many props running as you do.
What's your fuel currently? Because even though I've been doing...
that's right. Yeah, my fuel's at 440 out of
100.
And I've done 2 missions now on this fuel tank. It was at 480 at full. So, yeah.
I'm getting some goddamn good mileage from the the 3 fuel tanks I've got, though.
Yeah.
Ow.
You good?
Yeah, I just got another thing yeeted at me. What do you expect?
That's fair. Should we put catalytic converters on this to reduce smoke output?
I don't think there is any.
There is.
Only for the modular engines.
Oh, that's for modular engines. Okay.
Yeah. That's why we're not using them, because they're too complex for now, and they're also more expensive.
Hmm.
Also, surprisingly, fun fact, there isn't really a legal requirement for smoke / like that sort of output when it comes to ships. Or at least not up until very recent engines. Did I dock forward or backwards?
Up to...
No, dock backwards.
Ooh. Oh! Additive paint. So when you have the paint tool up, the paintbrush at the top has a few different options on it.
Yeah.
And one of them is additive. And that is what you use.
Good to know.
Ooh. So I can make those much brighter lights there. And then...
Okay, I've anchored in. I'm just going to refuel, and then I'll be good to save up. Save and go.
Alright.
So we now have nearly, 28,000 until you spawn yours in.
Might as
How
well
long of a hose can we get?
put them back here.
Pretty damn long. Oh, we can also choose our research, so it will research when we get back as well. We've got 6. Oh, we don't have as much as I thought. And we also don't have modular engines unlocked either, so that'll prove an issue. The rescue equipment is 10 points. We've only got 6. All right.
So what was the color code?
Oh god. Let me see. Just trying to remember it. So the color code for maritime ships, I believe it was green left, red right. Let me just double check.
Port starboard? Port starboard is actually easier than saying left or right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Red for port side, green for starboard.
Red port, alright.
Did I get that right? Did I remember it properly? Port side is left, right, and starboard is right. So yeah, red left, green right, like I said. So we're good.
No. Port and starboard is easier for me because I don't know. It's a common thing for me. I don't know when someone says left or right if they're using the back or the front as the datum. That's my issue there.
Whoops.
Why whoops?
I accidentally pumped all of the fuel out of my engine. I gave in instead of taking away.
That'll do it.
Huh.
Alright. Is there any other changes I said I was going to make?
Yeah, I mean, Crow, hey, think of it like this. The only reason I still remember the, What do you mean? Pump out. Why won't you pump out any fuel?
Oh, right. I was going to...
Not pumping out any fuel.
Have you tried
but to be...
getting good?
Fuck you.
I don't plan on setting autopilot, but that's a good idea, Morello. Morello gave the idea of having a light that flashes visibly if a vessel's in autopilot, rather than manual pilot.
Hmm.
That just seems like a good idea in general.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? It has to be specifically on the side of the hose that it fucking came from?
Oh, is it?
It's fucking side specific. Well, my vessel's fueled up.
Alright. Is there a longer wedge? There is. I think.
Alright,
Longer pyramid.
so I'm closing the shutter door and wrapping up my stream because I've got very little time left.
Alright.
So I'll raid you so you can then raid the people.
Oh my god, this is starting to look even more like
The steam off.
something else. Because of how I have my power routed down to my engines. Oh no, I'm going to save before he closes the server, absolutely.
Yeah, save
look
before
at-
I go.
Look at my stream and what I had to do for the towing block at the back.
Oh my god. Well, fuck.
That's
Anyway.
a look.
Yeah. So, thank you everyone for joining in. We will be raiding Saradamon just so that he can then pass on the love with a raid train. Because you know who you're raiding, I don't.
That's fair.
So, where's the raid button? Raid channel. Saradamon.
That's the name.
Thank you everyone for joining in, and thank you for just being here and hopefully enjoying your time. As always, we always obey the same rules that we always do whenever you're in a stream with me, which is treat people with the same kindness and courtesy that you'd expect, and just don't be a dick. And we often always follow our little motto here. We're here for the good times, the good vibes, and for the long time. Take care, all. Game
And I
over.
think that's going to mean, once you actually do it, oh my god, a raid from RavenIncarnate? How could this happen? Hey guys, thank you for coming by. We are going to be raiding into... Oh, Crow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How's your day going, Crow? We're going to be raiding into Level Up Lumi. Lumi is kind of the reason my model exists. Lumi is pretty neat. One of the first streamers I really latched onto in the streaming community I'm in. Realized you hadn't done that? Yeah, how could you? Lumi is a fawn shopkeeper VTuber. She likes playing a lot of more retro and RPG games. A lot of the time. She's doing a lot more. She's doing more of like playing some game demos and doing other things today, so. Crow, you're fine. Crow, you're fine. Yeah, so let's give Lumi some love. My raid message is you've been selected for a corporate merger. I use my sword emote because it's menacing. Use whatever one you want to do. So there she is. Now, remember, we are going to be playing Mix and Match next weekend, followed by another instance of this, where we're going to be continuing on it. If anyone has any recommendations, feel free to reach out. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. Let's